What is up, the world? It is your friendly neighborhood Bobbycraft here, coming at you tonight, doing the stuff and things as always. Tonight we're doing something fun. We're gonna focus on the narrow gauge characters because I haven't touched them in a while, and it's time to dust off the old models that I've got and update them with the new blocks that are available to me in the Project Bob Door mod pack, as well as, I don't know, maybe just get some stuff going with them. I don't know, we'll see where the night goes. But as always, let's say hi to everybody. Hi Jack, hi Cal wants pizza, and let's see, hi Chat Matt, hi Jack Real Live, hi someone, hi Jack Man, and that's everybody so far. On the TikTok side of things, we've got a couple people watching. Hello Drake, it looks like is just joined. So I hope everybody is having a fantastic night. And that, you know, we're just gonna have a lot of fun. Let's have a lot of fun. Welcome Cat on TikTok. So yeah, I think let's kick things over. Boom. We're now on the live screen. And let's yeah. Hi everybody. I don't know if you remember seeing this little fella before, but this is the Rusty that's been sitting over here on this map forever. And he's just dying to be reconfigured. But to start, it wouldn't be the narrow gauge engines if we didn't have their leader. Hold on, I gotta pull my music thing back up here in just a second. I do love this song. We're gonna DJ fade it really quick, and then fade in the new one. Okay, I can hear it. I don't know if you guys can hear it. That might actually be too quiet. That's a little better. I may have to turn that down. What's up, Action E? Yeah, I'm gonna do Rusty after I do Skarloey. I just wanted to get Skarloey knocked out real quick because Skarloey is sitting over here. And he ain't looking the best. I mean, he looks okay. He looks okay, but we can do better. This was a combination of my build and Brad's build. He's just too long. And I have a feeling, I don't have a feeling. I know, without a doubt, I can make this Skarloey look 1,000 times better because I have a secret. I have a secret, boys. And I'm willing to share that secret with all of you. So let's ride El Skarloey over here into Shadows Dark Hun. I don't know if I'm saying that right. Thank you for following me on TikTok. We're gonna just drive Skarloey here into what the heck is this place called again? Why can I not remember this? Literally spent like 6 months working on this thing, and I cannot for the life of me remember what this station's called. Who's my favorite narrow gauge engine? I don't really have a favorite. It's gonna be whoever looks the best. So, if I'm being honest. I honestly kind of, Krovin's thank you. I kind of grew out of watching Thomas like around season 4, the end of season 4. I didn't really pay attention to season 5, and then like season 6 and above. Wait, I totally said the word, didn't I? I totally said it. All right, challenge is over. I'm sorry, Matthew. I failed you. Dang it. Matthew had challenged me not to say the word Thomas tonight, and I totally failed within like the first what, 2 minutes. I'm sorry. Anyway, so yeah, I kind of got out of Thomas at that point, and then got back into Thomas afterwards, kind of thing. What's a Thomas? I don't know, man. I don't know. He's some guy, comes down here and just asks me for money occasionally. I feel like that's not the right wheel set. Is that the right wheel set? Apparently it is. Okay. I know, absolutely crazy. Also, I am building this 100% the wrong way. Facing the wrong way. I want to be facing this way. Okay. And I think I want the double Scotch yolk? Question mark? Do any of these work on narrow gauge? No, I don't think they do. Shoot. Alright, let's just put down a double Scotch yolk, and we're gonna just get rolling here. So we've got to reach into our utility basket and take out the pieces that we did not have available to us previously, and we're just gonna make something absolutely amazing. And I have a feeling that you guys are gonna be like, oh my Lanta, what is going on around here? What has this mad lad done? And who is this mad lad, and what has he done with Bubbycraft, is what you're going to be saying after tonight. I think. I have absolutely no idea. So let's see. Sadly, only the original Steam and Rails standard works for narrow. Yeah. It's okay. It's okay. We're going to kind of use our imagination a little bit. This is going to be until we have actual access to good-looking things through Steam and Rails. So we're gonna just have to use our imaginations. And if you're just joining on TikTok, thank you so much for coming to hang out. Make sure you say hi. I only get notified when someone joins. I don't know if they're staying. I don't have the chat up, so I couldn't... I mean, I have the chat up. I mean, I don't have the full window up, so I have literally no idea if anybody's actually staying. Or if they're just, like, here and then dipping kind of thing, you know? So... Okay, so now we're gonna go like this. That... So our goal for the evening is going to be to make sure... Ew. Can you stop doing the thing, please? No. Thank you. Ugh. Anyway, our goal for the evening is going to be to make sure that our Skarloey is smaller. Our new Skarloey here is smaller than this Skarloey. And that's going to be the challenge. And I'm excited to take on this challenge. Hey, Samson, most likely. That's not something I'm really worrying about right now. I do have a model for Cully, so I'll probably want to put that to use at some point. Ah, yes. Okay, so we want to get rid of those. That's what we want. I liked how this looked right here. Okay, so let's do that. And then I really wish this extra piston wasn't here. I really wish that these look completely different, like pistonless. But what are you gonna do? Okay, let's go like that. This is gonna be the length of our Skarloey. I can feel it. This is gonna be fine. This is fine. Let me back this up just a little bit. Watch this. We're gonna take Skarloey from this length to this length. Trust. Trust, trust, trust. I think. We'll see. Maybe don't trust yet. Let's do this in preparation for our super secret technique in a little bit. Hey, what's up, Ninja? Got a few things to do, but I'll check back on occasion. Alright, sounds good, man. Extended bogies require steam and rails to go, though, so it actually doesn't. Steam and extended bogies is a standalone mod. I found that out the other night from talking to the Weedo himself. The Mr. Weedo. The one and only. The man, the myth, the legend. The proprietor. I know, it's actually pretty cool. Weedo is the guy who made this version of Extended Bogies. Weedo's Oddities, yes. He is one of the YouTubers as part in the Creataholics community as well. So I want this. That can go there. And then what we're going to do is we're going to do a support. That's going to be our coupler, if you will. Frozen Family Fun Time. Ava Big Clut, hello. How are you guys doing? On the ye olde TikTok, what's going on? How's everybody tonight? Because we can't use the standard, my builds are cool. Thank you very much, I appreciate that. We can't use the standard couplers. So unfortunately, we're gonna actually, you know what? Hold on. I actually might have a solution for this too. Let's do this and then this, and we're really challenging ourselves tonight on for the people on TikTok there. If you're just joining, we're really challenging ourselves tonight. I'm gonna try to make a narrow gauge engine, and they're incredibly difficult to make because they're so small. You have to like proportion everything just right or you're SOL. It's terrible. You love Thomas, Frozen Family? That's nice. Yeah, me too. Me too. Thought it required it for the menu. It technically does, but you can actually take, like, let me show you really quick. If I go like this, and I go like this, and I go like this, let me show you what the menu looks like for Extended Bogies by itself. I actually did not know that this was even still a thing. I thought Weedo got rid of it, but if you take your wrench and you just right-click the casing, you can actually go through all of the wheels available to you. It takes a second, because there's like a little cooldown. I don't know if you can see the cooldown on the wrench, but there you go. Thank you guys for following me on TikTok. I appreciate it. Okay, so we're gonna put that back. Let's grab back the red Loco Metal. Clear out the palette just a little bit more. All right, and then we're gonna grab black local metal, smoke box. I do really like this shape right here. So I am going to keep this as like the standard shape, if you will. And I'm going to, because I have the preview, if you will, from an unknown source, we'll say. Let's just say this, you can expect this in Steam and Rails in the future. It's just kind of like a few, it's a thing I have. So that's the thing. All right, there we go. All right, and then I do like the ability to go like this, and we're just gonna bring this up and cover up our wheel. That's our little wheel cover. But let's see if there's something we might be missing here. So Skarloey doesn't really have a wheel cover until like right here, but we really can't. Or can we? Can we do this? And then can we go, gotta get rid of that. Put this there. Did a Banshee get loose? No, that was Majin Buu.
Big hair make you big funny.
Occasionally I slip into the occasional Dragon Ball Z character. It's just a thing that happens. Don't pay any attention to it. Splendid Red 5, hello. Yes, this is Skarloey. Alright, that actually doesn't look good. Unfortunately, Skarloey's wheel is just going to have to go where we originally had it. In order to give Skarloey the shape and length that we want, it's just going to have to be what it is. And that's just the only thing we have to say about that, really. Yep. So Skarloey's shape is going to be the most accurate thing. We're just not really going to pay attention too awful much where the wheels are. And if anybody doesn't like it, they can program a better version of extended bogies or any sort of bogies, and I'll use that, you know? Alright, so I didn't have access to the new copycats before, so I was forced to use these things that go up and down. So now I can actually give Skarloey a bit of a curve. So we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna go like that. So we can finally hide Skarloey's big old wheels. Oh my goodness, come on now. Okay. We can finally hide all this stuff and make Skarloey look decent. Hey, what's up, Cuppy? Yes, I am working on narrow gaugers. And when working with limited block game sacrifices, yes, exactly. So I can go like that. And then I can go... Let's grab a copycat layer. We're just gonna put in a basic shape, and then we're gonna carve into that shape. Kind of like if you've ever built something out of clay, like if you've ever done any pottery, for example. This is kind of like we're building a rough shape to our design, And we'll carve into it later. Okay, so this needs to be our door. So what we're gonna do here is I'm actually gonna go like this. I'm gonna have it go in one, so we have a little bit of a what's it called there? Frozen Family Fun Time says, I love Skarloey, but personally my favorite narrow gauge is Luke. Okay, cool. Have I built the Hush Hush Liner 10,000? What's the Liner 10,000? I need to Google this. Hush Hush Liner 10,000. I'm Googling just that. Oh, that's actually what it's called. Oh, it's basically like the mallard, right? But kind of not really. In Minecraft, but I doubt it. I really doubt it. I have the mallard because I've made Spencer. So yeah, I don't know if I'd be able to achieve that shape. But it's a cool concept. Close that. All right, back to El Skarloey here. I'm gonna have to just sacrifice that. Is your Spencer fast, or is my Spencer fast? Yeah, he's a little fast. Could probably be a little faster, honestly, but what are you gonna do? All right, so our train controls are gonna have to sit in here. And the way to do that is going to be to go like this. Place that casing right there. Place that right there. Delete that. Place those back. Did I see your Sir Handle? No? I did not. Maybe I did? Let's see. Oh, I see. You posted it right after you showed me did the photo of the World Shaper. Okay. I probably saw it in the picture that you first shared there. Yeah, it looks like there's a little blue guy and a little yellow guy and a little green guy. So, yeah. I at least saw that. Oh, thanks for sharing. Thanks for sharing the live. Gloopy boy. Hey, yeah. What's up? Did I see your question? What was your question? Who is Mr. Weedo? You mean the question that I answered when I said he's the developer of the Xenobogies mod? Lost High, says Fazbear on TikTok. I don't know what that means, bud. Okay, so we want red local metal. We're just gonna give him a little bit of definition here. Just a little. Black grill. Put that there. Just because that looks neat. Are you making my own Blue Train with Friends game on Roblox? No. No. I do not know how to program. That would be cool, but no, that's like a copyright-laden disaster, in my opinion. Okay, so we're gonna set that there. Let's grab you, and we're gonna put you there like that. Gloopy Boy says Oh, Gloopy Boy must know. I see. Okay. Cuppy and Gloopy Boy know each other on TikTok. I see. You guys chat it up. Get some more people to join the live. That'd be great. Okay, so the next thing we need is going to be... Oh, I know what we'll do. I know what we'll do. We didn't have this before. A technologia. A technologia. Boom, 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 boom. There we go. We definitely didn't have those before. Would you looky what we have here? Mangrove glass. No, we want mangrove window. So we can grab this thing. We're gonna go like that. And you know, you're just gonna have to use your imagination. This is Skarloey. Use your imagination. Okay, so this one, that one. This is gonna be our little dome. Because we're cool like that. We have domes. We're gonna go like this. Like this. I'll tell you what we also didn't have before. We did not have this. No. Don't do that. We did not have this before. Ender Games 1K. What's up, man? What does 1K mean? Share with the rest of the class? Maybe? Thank you for liking the stream, Gloopy Boy. Okay. The moment you realize that you need things that technically don't exist yet. Okay, I think we're gonna do that. And then that. So that we can actually do this and this. So that's gonna come up and that's gonna be our coal. Arch Toys and Trains with Levi. Hello there. My friend tried to make Arsdale Railway locomotives. Tried myself, but didn't have very good luck. Those guys are those are the really small guys, right? Sudri and Steam Engine Productions. Welcome back. How's it going? I have 1,000 likes on TikTok. Like on this stream? Or like 1,000 in general? Yeah, so Levi, if those are oh, they are the really small ones. Okay, so yeah, the really tiny guys, that's probably not going to be something that I can do, unfortunately. Those little tiny boys, like if this is the scale for the narrow gauge engines, the little tiny babies, they're gonna have to be like this. Like, there you go. That's my first attempt at the RCL Railway locomotives. Looks just like it, didn't it? Oh my goodness. don't know what y'all are talking about. That was the easiest thing I think I've ever built in my entire life. Shoo-wee! All right, I gotta move. Let's do you. So you're gonna make our little bit of a bumpy here. We're gonna grab this, and we're gonna go boop, 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 boop. Nope, boop. You, and then I can empty you. There. Technologia. I have an idea. Secret weapon number 1. Not you. You. Watch this. Boom. Boom. It looks like poopy because we don't have the color red up there. But look it. We have a dome. I don't like it. It looks like garbage. I call it Bubbycraft rhymes with Grug. Okay. This is the part of the evening where Bubby has no idea what stuff means. And he's just gonna be like, yeah, all right, cool. Yeah, awesome. All right. All right. Let me see here. Oh, all good, Gloopy Boy. Thanks for the follow. I see you have the frame box mod that can come in handy with improving your standard gauge engines. Would you like to see just how much of an improvement it's made on my standard gauge engines, Samson? I'm just so happy you mentioned that. Would you like to see something cool? How about a little sneaky peek? How about a little sneaky peek? You guys want a sneaky peek? Type 1 in the chat if you want a sneaky peek. Let's see some ones in the chat. All right, we got some ones. All right, perfect. That's a lot of ones. All right, so here we go. Boom. Presenting what you've seen in photo only. The Flying Scotsman. Now with more detail. I know this doesn't really look like much as far as like detail and everything, but it's the little fella. It's that little red boy. That little red boy back there. Grug joined the chat on TikTok. So I used as much of the frame blocks mod as I possibly understand to make this. Like this thing, in my opinion, looks really good. I really like how this locomotive turned out. It's different. It's unique. It still shows, you know, it still has the little gappy thing, and it's got the things, and it's got the stuff and the impossible magical blocks and all the other impossible magical blocks. Like this right here. This is not possible. This is not possible. Like, look at this. 1 pixel away from the next block, shaved off. All of those pixels shaved off. Bruh. That's not possible. And look at this tiny little boy. Look at this tiny little boy. That tiny little boy is amazing. Yeah, then this music does slap. This music slaps hard. And then my new coaches, the RWS coaches, in the Hogwarts style, with these tiny little slices, like these tiny itty bitty little baby slices. And then you've got a Copycats Plus slice with a tiny little baby slice in front of it to give you a little extra hint of detail. Bruh. And then you have this impossible Hogwarts Express nameplate. Look at this. How did I do this? It's magic. All right. Time to return back to... Is it Chisels and Bits? It is not. It is not. Okay, so we want to go like this. I really want there to be another way to do this, to make like a smaller... Oh, this would be such a good... If this hood piece, let me just show you here. We're gonna use our imaginations for a quick second. If this hood piece was red and a little bit shorter, bruh. I don't think they do Action-y, but it's a good idea. It is a good idea, but I don't think they do. Because the piece that I would want would need to be flat on the bottom and then make a T. So it would need to look like this. It need to be flat on the bottom with a little bobble sticking out in the middle. So it would need to sit on there like that. And I mean, that's not terrible, but it's not the direction I want to go. Let me see. That can work. I don't like it though. It doesn't look very Minecrafty. Mysterious Stranger 1? Yes, this is Skarloey. I'm trying to find a block. I'm also taking this Skarloey here. Oh, wait. Wait. Bruh. I loved the way that looked before when I did it. So we'll just do that. Problem solved. Right. And then you need to go up like that. And you are just a red little thing. Oh, that's looking cute. Look at this. And then we want to grab a seat. This is gonna work. This is gonna work, and it's gonna be amazing. Okay, and then watch this. We definitely did not have this before. We're just gonna do a little bit of cheaty weedy there. And then we're just gonna boop that back down like so. Boop. Dang it. Boop that back down like so. Wait. there a... There is. Let's do this one, question mark? Yeah, and then it gives a little bit of a rounded shape to it. Oh, that's adorable. There we go. Have I made Renee's too? I've made all of them. What I'm doing tonight is I'm taking them all out of my old schematic folder and I'm gonna paste them in here and then update them. That's the plan for tonight. So I've got a lot of work to do. We can have that little bit of a swoop out the back here. A little bit of a swoop. Just a little bit of a swoop. Now, when I say I've made them all, let me rephrase. I did not make any CGI. I say that, and I probably did, but all of the narrow gauge engines from season 5 have been made. All right, we're almost done. You guys might be saying to yourself, "Wait a second, Bubby, you're missing something very important here." Skarloey is definitely, most definitely, a 060 or a 042, whatever you want to call him. To that, I have to say you're absolutely right. He 100% is, and we're gonna do that. We're gonna do something about that in just a moment. I can even give him a little bit of a he's got a flat roof though. Shoot. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm actually not gonna use the bites to make fake trailing wheels, but that's a nice try. That is a nice try. Look at him. Let's just take a moment to appreciate this small boy. A full block and a half shorter than the original. And yeah, it would be super easy, like super easy to just go like that and say, yeah, I'm all done. No, that's not what we're gonna do. See, if I put it there, then it's inside the rail. If I put it there, it's above the rail. So what, pray tell, are we going to do? We are going to go into our copycat bag of tricks, and we're going to grab this little orange fella right here, and then we're gonna grab this little fella right here, and we're gonna put one of those there, and we're gonna put one of those there, and there's his wheels. Okay, thanks folks, have a great night. Really appreciate y'all being here. Please like, comment, share, subscribe. I'm totally messing with you. So this is called the framed collapsible copycat block. Watch this. See where I'm going? Are you seeing where I'm going? Wait. I messed up. We need to get you out of the way. Come on now. Come on now. Come on now. Okay. Are you guys seeing where I'm going with this? Watch this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Not quite there yet. If I go one more pixel, just one more pixel, then we're floating above the rail. But if I keep it like that, then the rail will hide that little bottom part, But wait, there's more! Oh crap. Yep, see, the more part was me destroying the seat. I know, dude, my brain too, okay? And then what you need to do now is you need to just hit it on the side. But what we also need to do is we actually do need to get rid of these. Because we need to hit it on the top. And then we go like that. Let's get rid of all this crap here for just a minute here. I think that's the same. No, it's not even close. Yes, okay, that's the same size. So when you're working with these, it's very, very important that you learn how to count pixels. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pixels. So I need to now take this to the 5th from the bottom pixel. So I need to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, which means I need to come down 2 pixels. So I need to go 1, 2. And would you looky what we have here? Skarloey has wheels. Now you might be saying to yourself, but Bubby, where's the detail? Where's the color? Where's the zap? Where's the pizzazz? Why doesn't it look like a wheel? Well, because you gotta add the wheel color to it, silly. Close enough, right? I mean, close enough. Honestly, what we probably could have done and still can do. Let me do this. As you can see, it's very time consuming and very annoying. So when you get it wrong, you have to start completely over. There's no like shift clicking. Unfortunately, it's the one and done kind of thing. It is the one and done kind of thing. So what we want to do is we want to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Let's try putting it back here where we can see it a little bit better and see what that looks like. Because in the reference image I'm looking at, it looks like this wheel, this trailing wheel is like right underneath the whatchamacallit, the seat. Alright, so what I'm gonna do is, I got rid of the hammer. Shift clicking with your hammer lets you unshrink it. No, it doesn't. Oh my god, it's shift left click! My brother in Christ, you are a godsend. Thank you. Bruh. That was just one of those times where I'm like so like convinced that there's no way to fix this, and I was just fully committed to rebuilding the wheel every single time. So not only have you brought honor to your family, but you have saved me countless amounts of time, effort, and frustration. That looks big enough. So what this means right here is now I can keep this one exactly the way it is, and I can go 1, 2, 3, and that brings it where it needs to be. And then I just go 1, 2, 3, and now they're both in the exact same spot. I cannot believe it. You have brought much honor to your family. The amazing Spider Zack? Spider Zack, Spider Zack, friendly neighborhood Spider Zack. So the map is actually, version 2 of this map is actually on my Patreon currently. I'm in the middle of working on version 3 at the moment. So yes, there is a map available for download, and it is on my Patreon. Patreon.com/Bobbycraft. All right, well, cool. Thanks very much, Spider Zack. Also, welcome to the channel. I have not been paying attention to the TikTok chat. I'm so sorry. You like the white trim set? That looks like fun. Thank you. Just saw one of the most creative mailboxes ever. Sweet. I was just browsing images in narrow gauge create trains and stumbled upon a Reddit post with the old Skarloey engines. Oh, is that my my Reddit post you mean? Yeah, I posted them on Reddit. I was proud of the way they looked. I thought they looked real nice. All right, we have our fake wheels. This is literally, I present to you literally the best interpretation of Skarloey in the Create mod that could possibly exist. And I challenge you, nay, I dare you to do better than that, because I'm sure you can. That's how you get better. You see how stuff is done, and then you build it, but then you're like, wait, I did this before on this other engine. What if I add that, and what if I incorporate that into this? And then you're like, oh, things start clicking in your noggin, and you're just like, oh my Lanza, look at it go. And it's, you know, it turns into a thing. And then you realize you can put a shaft in there, and you're just like, oh my God, my purpose. What you're doing is genius. I've seen Disney are making a Magic Kingdom in Fortnite like they did with Minecraft Bedrock. You've taken world building to a whole new level. Thank you. I really appreciate that. So let me just show you. Let me zoom out real quick. We have Lower Tidmouth up here. That comes down the line and then snakes around, comes into the Knapford Harbor, comes down into the Knapford kind of sheds area, if you will, into the main Knapford station area. We can zoom in. So Knapford sheds area. This will eventually turn into something we're currently using as like a building playground at the moment. You've got your coach yard up here. You've got just like a random freight yard. You know, you've got your harbor with freight yards and stuff. We've got your lead mine coming off of Knapford and over there. The only change I made that's non-canonical is I added in a Y, so you can actually realistically operate the lead mine up here, and it's actually really cool. It's actually really, really cool. You don't think the wheels are the same, Samson? Okay. But anyway, you come out of Knapford, and you can go onto Thomas's branch line. Currently it should not look like this. We're in the process of revamping Thomas's branch line. So we've got the Drya airfield, and then it snakes along, and it comes up here. This little branch off is to the Farquhar Quarry up here. Oops. And then you come back down in here, and this is your little village of Farquhar. The biggest difference between the television show and this map is going to be, this is actually Reverend Audrey's version of Farquhar. So in the intro song, in the intro theme song there, Thomas comes in and he enters Farquhar. Here, you know, let me just teleport here. Thomas enters Farquhar this way, and you see Thomas pull up to the station like this. So that doesn't work here because I wanted to use the Reverend Audrey's you know, actual layout of Farquhar that he traveled around the country with to show people who Thomas was and everything. So I made that change, and when you enter Farquhar, you come in this way. But I did also include a switch down here that you can take to swoop around the back and come in like you see on the TV show. And I'll have that all hidden and stuff, so don't worry about that. This tunnel right here is actually another canonical change that I made to the map, because this map is messy. There are so many different versions of it and everything. This right here is actually the exit of the Arsdale branch line. So Toby's branch line. That tunnel is Toby's branch line. So Toby's branch line will actually be able to connect over here, and that will help canonically explain why Toby's in Farquhar so much. Because it wouldn't make sense to have Arsdale just connect to the quarry, and because then why would Toby come over to Farquhar to see Thomas? If you're running a railroad, that's going to cost you fuel, time, money, labor, all the stuff, all the things. Ew, barf, no. We're just going to make it simple. We're connecting, we're getting rid of the trash connection from Arsdale to the Farquhar quarry, and we're connecting Arsdale's line to Farquhar, because then old Toby boy and his little D himself, he'll come down through here, he'll come up here, he'll cross over onto the little exit line, and he'll go up into the quarry like a normal god dang engine should. Anyway, that's my rant for today. So back onto the main line, Lower Knapford. I'm kind of very torn. I actually learned something about Lower Knapford. It's a thing. It's become a thing in the back of my mind, and I kind of want to just take a nuclear bomb and explode Lower Knapford completely, because Lower Knapford does not exist in the television show. Lower Knapford is something completely different that was only added after the television show had been around. Lower Knapford never actually existed in the era I'm modeling the map from. And it upset me when I learned this. So I kind of want to just take, where is it? Napalm. There's apparently a napalm bomb in this mod pack because of the factory must grow. I kind of want a napalm bomb Lower Knapford, but I don't know. So anyway, if I get rid of Lower Knapford, I can use World Edit to move this giant tunnel, which is not Henry's tunnel, and I will fight you. I can move this tunnel to the west, which will then put Crosby farther away from the tunnel. I think that's going to be the plan. The more I say it out loud, I'm just like, oh my God, that is a perfect plan. All right, anyway, so this is Crosby. You swoop along Crosby and you come to your first viaduct. I will fight you on this too. That there is a viaduct between Crosby and Wellsworth. I will fight you. And I fight dirty. Anyway, so this is your first viaduct. You cross over into Wellsworth. From Wellsworth, you can exit Wellsworth and take Edward's branch line down to Brendam Bay. Woohoo! And outside of, back onto the main line, you come around here, you swoop down here, and you snake around, and you go up the very ridiculous looking Gordon's Hill. I'll fix it. It's going to look better. I promise. Moving on. Here's Marin. Come down from here. This is Kelsthorpe. And then you enter where we just were into Croven's Gate. And then this is the beginnings of the Skarloey Railway up here. Anyway, chat's going absolutely crazy. I wasn't paying attention while I was giving my rant. So Samson very kindly pointed out that the wheels might be different. So I appreciate that. Timothy will be back in his shed. Timothy actually has a special shed. His special shed is right here. So this is Timothy's shed. This is where he hides. He's not in there currently, but he will be. So anyway, I do not have to do Toby like that. But that's his song. D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D D. Come on now. Anyway, let's see. Don't you have to make Lady canon? No, I don't. I don't have to do that at all. She's not, and she'll never be canon in my opinion. Neither will Diesel 10. So no. Anyway, moving on. Lower Naford was just a reuse of the Killbond station from Thomas and the Magic Railroad. Oh, okay, good to know. So it's not canon. Anyway, moving on. Builder Buddy, hey, what's going on, Henny? How you doing? At least not repeat the crash. What? What crash? Do you mean when I accidentally nuclear bombed the entire map 3 times? Anyway, he does fight dirty. Yes, he does. Let's see. How do you know? Oh, no one's gonna know. They're not gonna know. How are they gonna know? Anyway, amazing, bud. Yes, I agree. The island of Sodor is messy. It is. The fact that you added extra bits that weren't canonically in the show, fixing realistic track layouts, and adding point switches where, where necessary. Your knowledge of the island is crazy. I thought I was know-it-all. There is a bigger fish. So let me clarify. I do have help. I have had help. It's because of people in this chat, as well as Matt the Gamer Train and Bradder's Builds, who are currently on the team helping with the project and everything. It's because of everybody in chat and those two and Google that the map looks the way it does. But it is also my anal retentiveness when it comes to railroad, the way railroads work. Essentially, Alex, it's not Alex, you're not Alex, you're the amazing Spider Zack. Essentially, Spider Zack, I don't like to take credit for stuff, so I'm trying to give it away. So I'm gonna say it's all Builder Buddy. It's all him. He's the entirety of the canon of this map. Literally belongs to him. There you go. And he was just the first name I saw. So anyway, you should add Diesel 10 hanging off the bridge from Thomas and oh my god, ban him, get him out of here. I'm just kidding, don't ban him. Editing and cooking new vid, nice. Okay, we're done with chat. Yes, congratulations, Hen. This is all your fault. Not that that's something to be upset about, because this is cool. So, all right, let's take a look and see what Samson. Let's see what Samson was thinking. But for real though, Speed and Hen were also very, very same. Speed, Hen, Link, Tom. Whose Minecraft name is Garfield? Is that Hen? That's Hen, I think. Speed, Hen, Tom, Link, someone, Matt. Hold on. I feel like I'm missing somebody. Who am I missing? Okay, a Logan, but he was only on the project for like a day or two. Like a day or 2 or 3, maybe like a total of like 48 hours, whereas everybody else was like 96 plus hours on the project. Well, yeah, I guess Logan, but I feel like there's somebody else. Like for the first 2 versions, was that everybody? That might have been everybody. I don't know. I don't remember off the top of my head, but it was because of those 7 magical names. I think I said 7 names. That's the numbers I have, my fingers that I have. It's because of those people that you see what you see right here. So hashtag blame Hen in the chat. Yep. Hashtag blame Hen. Also, Zach, if you do want a video on Lady, Link the Legendary was kind enough to help me record a video for how to build Lady on my channel somewhere. I don't remember exactly where, how far back it was, but I was not the person who was in charge of building. That would be Mr. Link, and he was the MC in that episode. And oh, whoops, wrong way. It is his model that's on the video. So technically you can thank him for somewhat canonizing Lady, sort of. But she's still not canon and I'll fight you. Anyway, I think that fixes it, Samson. What do you think? No, it doesn't, does it? Okay, so what we need to do is we need to just boop. We've got 3 pixels there. 3 pixels there. I think that fixes it. What does everybody think? Does that fix this? I think it fixes it. I'm gonna say it fixes it. Looks good to you? Matthew is definitely the one who will tell me if it doesn't look good. So if Matthew thinks it looks good, then it looks good. Oh, that reminds me. So I've just talked about who the original build team was for versions 1 and 2. The people in chat that I would really like to take a moment to thank the most would most likely be Chat Matt, because Chat Matt is literally our resident lore expert. And if I say something incorrect, he is literally the first one to call me on it, and it's perfect because I have no clue what I'm talking about sometimes with this stuff. And he's fantastically accurate on a lot of things, and it's just perfect. So, perfect! All right, enough mushy gushy stuff. We're building a choo-choo. Yeah, of course, Matthew. Couldn't have done it without you, buddy. All right, so there. Let's grab a bit of glue. And let's go a boop. A boop. I think that's gonna do it, boys. I think that's gonna do it now that I've spent like 7 days just on Skarloey. We can finally move on to somebody else. Let's go. Wait a minute, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can actually make it so you can see the freaking controls. Watch this. This is gonna be amazing. Question mark. He's cooking. Let him cook. He grabbed the wrong block. Let him try to cook again. Pikachu 18, hello, welcome to the chat. How's everybody doing? Jaden View, thanks for joining on TikTok. Hope you guys are having a fantastic night so far. I know we're having a good time. We're just doing sappy waterworks stuff, so that does kind of sort of what we needed to do. Skarloey looks phenomenal. Thank you. Something new. Something new. Something new. Something new. You had mentioned Logan earlier. Are you Logan? You're Logan! Bro, what's up, dude? Yeah! Okay, so Brad says, is there a way to flatten the roof, or was that deliberate? So that's really all I can do, bud. It's 1 pixel. That's all I can do. Hey, what's up, Dawson? Well, long time no see. It's just gonna have to... Imagination! There you go. We've put our imagination seal of approval on things. It looks good. Let's go. As much as I want that to look like that, I think... Oh, crap. Dang it. Hold on. That's got to go back there. That's got to go there. That's got to go there. And then that's got to go there. Okay, anyway. That's got to go there. Perfect. I think I'm okay with putting this there like that. Having like the coal exposed in. I think I'm okay with that. Just because we want to be able to sit here and not have to fuss around looking for the controls. We want a nice big open area. So I think... Wait a second. Wait a second. He's cooking. Let him cook. That'll work. That works. Then you can't really see the coal, but you can see that better. Bobby, could you use bits and bytes to make the coal showing up from the outside, but not take up that space hidden on the inside? I could, but I'm gonna. If I do that, I'm gonna lose the this shape here, and I want this shape because that's like his little nubbin right outside his window, and I'm assuming he's got a nubbin on both sides. So we're gonna do that. In a perfect world, I would lower this down to the same level as this right here. So I would lower this down the 2 pixels to have it line up with this right here. But I can't because the fake wheels are in the way. So the fake wheels are taking up this block right here that my mouse is on, that my reticle, oh wait, no, this block. So the fake wheels are taking up this block, which is where we would want this plate to go. So technically, in order to get in and out of the engines, you just have to right click the seat and then just walk out. But there you go. That is Skarloey done and dusted. Look at how big he is compared to the other one. Let's go like this and then like this. We're gonna get in our small boy. I forgot to add I feel like Scotty K Fitness. I don't know if you guys have ever seen him on TikTok. I forgot to add the beeping texture. Look at this. Can you let me out of your devil wizardry trap? Thank you. I would argue that that's 2 blocks smaller. One and 3/4 block. Wait, no, because there's the start of the first block. That's 1 block, 2 block, and that's a little bit of a boop boop. So we take this little bit of a boop boop and we cut off this boop boop, and look at that. We are 2 blocks shorter than the other Skarloey. He's looking good. Freako Cora, what's up? NGL looks a lot better. Thanks, Matthew. It looks like Skarloey. What do you think, Brad? Whoops. Brad's the picky one out of all of us. Spent 6 months when you did your stream. Was gonna do. You were doing the tunnel on the main line? Yeah, that's right. It's been a minute. Yeah, you're the picky one. What do you think of the fake wheels? Oh, I never added his little piston. His little piston. Well, a little baby. He needs his little baby piston. I think it's 3. You're cool, Jack. I bring some good news. Soundwave has joined my collection of Transformers. Nice. The wheels are magic. Thanks, Brad. I suppose can't argue it. I'm loading up now to fix the roof. Bruh, the roof is on fire. The roof is fine, but okay, fine. Come fix it. Jeez. You finished Peter Sam? Sweet. All right, I said I was gonna do Rusty next, but let's grab the schematics for all of the peeps and just put them down so y'all can see kind of what we got going on here. I don't need that one. So you shouldn't be able to see my folder. No, you can't. Okay. So I have to dig through my schematics folder for a little bit. Okay, so from what I can see right off the top of my head here, or off the top of the folder, I have a Skarloey, which was already on the map. I have a Mighty Mac, a Rusty, a Sir Handel, a Rheneas, a Peter Sam, a Rheneas, a Peter Sam, a Skarloey, a Rheneas, a Peter Sam. There's a lot of Rheneases and Peter Sams. And I know Brad's got a bunch of them too. So we're just gonna go with it. Somebody was just chatting on TikTok and I completely just ignored it. No, it wasn't. It was somebody's long name just joined. Welcome in, smiley face name thing. Hi, Aram. How you doing? Okay, how about this? Who is your favorite narrow gauge engine based only on design? I kind of like Mighty Mac. He looks pretty cool. He looks pretty cool. What about you guys? Who's your favorite narrow gauge character? Why are we asking me? What do we got going on here? Who's y'all's favorites? Whatchamacallit here? Favorite narrow gauge character? Let's hear it. You would say Duncan? I think I have a Duncan. Brad, we have a Duncan, right? Is he the yellow guy? Someone doesn't have one? That's fine. Like Rusty, design-wise? Oh yeah, I have Rusty. Skarloey and Rheneas were tied. Nice. Nice, nice. Smudger, what's up, Sugar Blue? Duncan is to your right. Okay, thank you. Oh, wait, you're standing right next to me, aren't you? I'm looking through my folders for other narrow gauge stuff. Here's a canon question. Who existed on Bubdor? Stanley from RWS or Smudger from TVS? That's a great question. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna go back into my folder really quick. Let's grab all of these guys. I guess we're just gonna skip the duplicates because why not? Oh, that's right. I do have a schematic for Duncan. I literally just loaded in. Did I say Duncan before? I did say Duncan. Okay. Okay. Who was it that I said I was going to show? Oh, I just said I was going to grab them all. Duh. Alright. Sir Handel came up first, so we're going to grab Sir Handel. Oh, yeah. There you go. Hey, it's that one guy. Hello? 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 Can you hear me? Can you hear me? No? Bother. I can hear you, yes. Check 1 2. Oh my gosh, I don't even know. Check. 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 Hi, can you hear me now? Hello? Wait, so how did you do this? App panel. Oh, panels. I always forget about those stupid things. I'm so used to using the new ones. I forgot about panels. Shoot. Welcome back, Splendid Red 5. How was your dinner? Steam is definitely better than Diesel. What, Brad?
Skarloey is looking fire.
Thank you. Your Duncan looks really good too.
Yeah, I don't know what we could really do to him.
Well, for starters, we can replace this half panel with the new copycat thing, the stacked half layer, to give the height those wheels there.
Oh yes.
Yep. So there's stuff we can do. There's stuff we can do. But for now, Skarloey is Dunsky, and it is time for Sir Handel. Oh God, yes, Sir Handel definitely needs to be changed. Oh God.
Oh, I remember us having so much issues with him.
I thought it was Peter Sam that we had the most issues with.
I think both of them, because trailing wheels.
Yeah. We got Peter Sam version 4. Peter Sam's the green one, right?
Yes.
Yep. Oh, goodness me.
To answer Freako, all of the engines are drivable.
Yes, thank you. Freako Korea, the engines are 100% drivable. I'm gonna do a group so I don't have to keep running back over to you. But yes, here, where are you? Freako Korea. We can get in this one, and we can drive this one. This one has a whistle. We're sacrificing the whistle on the new versions.
I mean, I'd say it's a worthy sacrifice.
Yeah.
I never thought you'd be able to shrink 2 whole blocks off of him.
I know, isn't it amazing? Look at him. He's so cute. And he's gonna match the coaches perfectly.
Yes, all the coaches need an update though.
Yeah, 100%. I completely agree with you. It looks like they're missing doors.
Yeah, but now we have the new sliding doors which can sit on an incomplete block, so that's perfect.
Captain Diabetes, thank you for liking the live. Should we put Edward? We have put Edward, my friend. This is my favorite part, literally favorite part of doing these streams. When someone's like, hey, have you got so-and-so? And I just teleport to them, and I'm like, boom.
And Matthew, no, the whistle is still a mysterious broken, like, we have no idea why it's not working.
The Trevor whistle, yeah.
Yeah.
So there's Edward with his coaches. There's she who must not be named. Sorry, I had to cough. There's Jumsy. There's Humsy, no, James, Percy, Toby, Doc, Henrietta, Toad, Oliver, Gordon, Bill and Ben. Donald and Douglas aren't on the map, but I have them as well. This is the sneaky peeky that I showed earlier. I think that locomotive looks super good. And then there's that guy. I think those look super good. They both look super good. Like, jeez. Murdoch's just not on the line. I have Murdoch. And then Brad's Diesel team. We have Devious Diesel. We have Mavis, who's starting to grow on me.
Oh, thank goodness.
We're just gonna leave it at that. We've got Daisy, something something Daisy, and we've got Boko, and we've got Salty, and we've got Thomas. We've got Thomas Tank Engine. And then over here in the station, we have Derek the Diesel. Oh, I guess Brad, you could build Derek. You could rebuild Derek.
Ooh, that might be tomorrow's one.
There you go. And then there's Eduardo. I'm sorry, not Eduardo. Henry. Some trouble, some trucks. And the only other character I can show on here who's actually on here is we've got Mr. Brad's version of Harold with the propeller that looks like it's moving. And then we've got the Bubby standard, Bubby... I don't even know what the word is supposed to be, but Bubby's Harold that's just sitting here.
Landed,
or, you know, like standalone or standstill? I don't even know. Static! That's the word, thank you. And then at Brendan Bay we have an awesome Cranky. And we have a Porter. I actually really like this Porter. Porter looks really cool. This is the only CGI character that I like outside of Murdoch. There's Brad's old school Henry. Waste of Flying Keppa. All of these builds were built by Imagineer Dave. Confirmed. He's gonna kill me. Also confirmed.
Absolutely.
Did I mean stationary? I did, but I actually meant stationary is a good word, but I did mean static. I actually did mean static.
Or if you want to be pedantic, there's also Harvey, Pip, and Emma at Croven.
Hold on one second, I'm sorry. Captain Diabetes says, hey, which station is this that I joined? Do you mean like what station this is? Like what is the station? Or what is the like the channel you joined? This is Brendan Bay, by the way. Oh yeah, Pip and Emma. Oh yeah, I didn't even show the art back here yet. I guess Murdoch didn't really have... You're right, Murdoch didn't start as a CGI character. He started as a model series character, didn't he? Yeah, there's Pip and Emma, I'm told they're called. And that's Harvey with the breakdown train. We've got a lorry. We've got a mysterious green choo-choo. We've got a mysterious Toby choo-choo. We've got, I don't remember who Brad called this, but I think you said Duke?
Yes. Technically is one of the Skarloey engines, but only in the flashback stories.
Ah, gotcha. And then that was a narrow gauger that Teacup built. Alright, anyway, moving on. And there's vehicles galore. And we're back here. Anyway. Alright. Rheneas is next. I need to get Rheneas version number 4. Rheneas can be shrunk down just like Skarloey. I have a feeling what I'm going to end up doing, Brad, is I'm just going to paste in a bunch of Skarloeys of this new Skarloey and then just, you know, sit there and hammer them out. Yeah, changing the colors and everything. Fun. We've got Rusty down. We'll do Mighty Mac in a second. Where did the Duncan go? Oh, there he is. I wanted to see if my Duncan was different from the one you put down. Maybe? Maybe not. Different in the way that I used the blocks. Okay, I used different yellow blocks than you did. Looks like I did the, what are they called from that one mod? The buffers and beams thing?
Yeah. Okay.
That yellow stuff. That's literally all there is, though. Alright, time for Mighty Mac. I recommend between 6 and 8 for this mod pack copy. So if there's a total of 8, it's probably gonna have a bad time kind of thing, like loading wise and everything. It might be okay, it might not be. Just depends on how much stuff is placed down. Like if Lost were to join this world and come over here with all these engines and everything, it's probably gonna crash the game. But like if it's a small area with hardly anything, it'd probably be fine. I say just try it, but if there's only 8 gigabytes available, just try it. Try starting at 4. Don't go any higher than 5, I would say. Just so you can still have your computer run other processes and other things. Anyway. Am I missing anybody?
And this concludes tech support with Bubby.
Right? Am I missing anybody? Let me see.
Skarloey, Reneus, Peter Sams, the Handle, Duncan, Rusty.
Rusty's behind you.
Okay, the one that's already on the right. I didn't know if you were moving them over to the little off-rails patch.
Nah.
In which case, that's technically all of them.
I called this the narrow gauge scale truck. Oh, because this goes over here. Oh. This went over here because it was a static thing with the standing shovel, so we could put gravel down.
Mm-hmm.
Pretend that we were putting gravel down, kind of thing. Because there used to be a gravel pit over here.
Oh yeah.
All right. How long have I been streaming? I think it's been 2 hours so far. I need to grab a drink really quick. It's been an hour and 40 minutes. Let me grab a drink and I will be right back, everybody. Change that music too, jeez. And you know, we're not playing Dragon Ball Z, so let's just have the DeLorean on the screen. Alright, be right back. And we're back.
Welcome back, Bub.
Hey Brad, if you want another project... Oh, you already saw him, okay.
Oh. Wait, what? Oh yeah. Hey,
Alright. Anyway, back to what we were doing. I spilled my drink. I inked. Dang it. Oh, so I took a look at how many likes we have on TikTok. Holy crap, you guys. Thank you. That's a lot. 1,500 something? Jeez Louise, you guys are amazing. You know what I didn't do? I didn't schematic Skarloey.
Matthew, is that so? Your OC Terry? Is that just a So it'll be a oh, what was her name?
You're super quiet,
yellow
buddy.
Engine. Am I?
Yeah.
Does it help if I put the mic closer?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Yeah, is Molly is that the engine that Terry is?
This is like a reddish orange, closer to Skarloey than Rusty. The version I have is purple though, Matthew, because you said, I think you had said purple at the time. Terry is a kind of mix between Molly and Edward, to be honest.
Okay. Yeah, if I was gonna tackle some steam engine project like that, I would probably use the new Edward as a starting point.
Okay. New RWS Super Saiyan Skarloey. He is purple. Two different conversations are happening. What about Terry and what about... Oh, what about Reneus' color? Ah. Yeah. What are you gonna do? New Skarloey. Alright, so the poopy thing about these custom wheels, you're about to see. You're about to see. It's gonna make you cry. It's gonna make me cry. They don't keep the shape when you paste in the schematic. It is awful.
Oh no.
I know. You know what? Let's do Peter Sam first. Or yeah, he's the green one, right?
Correct. So,
Peter, Sam, Thomas, Brett. I can spell. Oh, he's a tall boy. But he's tiny.
I have another question for Skarloey.
What is your question for Skarloey?
What is that the holder piece that sticks to our shafts? Would you be able to use that to look like it's holding the rear wheels?
The bracket?
Yeah.
Probably. Eh. I don't like it.
Yeah, fair enough. Was worth a suggestion.
Yeah, I appreciate it, but I prefer the imagination technique.
Imagination. Additional question. Do they have to go one thick? Or is that just your preference?
Say that again?
Do the wheels have to be one thick, or is that your preference with how the collapsible block works?
That's just my preference with how it works.
Ah, okay.
Yeah. I'm kind of...
How long have we had access to these?
The entire time.
I'm gonna go die now.
The whole time. Like that one movie, where the mom's like, the whole time... Oh, we have Mrs. Doubtfire, where Sally Field's like, the whole time, Daniel? The whole time? The whole time? The whole time?
Oh, I love that.
I love that movie.
The hubby and I constantly quote the, "Hang on, dearie, help is on the way."
Help is on the way, dearie! I know, I love that. You have returned. Welcome back. That's perfect.
Well, Bubby does that a lot, man. You can easily do trucks and coaches like the normal size engines. So like having these guys pulling their rakes of coaches is still going to be fine. I don't know how to pronounce your name, and I don't want to offend you.
Wait, who?
Just above Builder Buddy in chat.
Oh, Aram? How are the narrow gauge engines going to push and pull trains? The create mod they just generate like this little black cord in between. It's, you know what, I can show you with the down the mindset really quick.
You can see it on Duke, if not, okay.
I've already teleported away, sir. So the create mod actually generates this long pulley or this long cord looking thing between the bogies, and that's how they're coupled. So there you go. That's that. Excuse me. Too many songs with words. I need to find a different station. Reed, leave your foot alone. I have too many Christmas songs saved in here. Yeah, just like the Bachmann models, exactly. Okay. Okay, you need to go one more that way. 4. You need to come one more this way. You need to stay right there, just like that. Yes, the fake wheels are too tall currently. Yep, bringing it down 2 makes it that perfect little square shape. 2. There, perfect. Photo of Peter Sam. Peter Sam does not have that. Nor does he have that. He also does not have that. Okay, ban that guy. Asking about JJ the jet plane is a bannable offense. Ban that guy.
Oh, I tried to forget that name even exists.
Yeah, I'm totally joking. Don't ban that guy. So let's just remove the colors. Go back to our shape of clay, and we'll sculpt our shape of clay. Okay, so Peter Sam is tall. He's a tall boy. What we want to do here is we want to grab the layer. That's about right. Okay. Unfortunately, we need to take some artistic liberties with Sam, which is fine. There's nothing wrong with that. I actually kind of like the way that looks, that coloring. That kind of looks good.
Yeah.
That's basically Peter Sam right there. But he has a slope, or a swoop. A little bit of a swoopy swoop in his, roof. But it is not black. Or it is not green, I mean. It is black. It is not green. What color wood should I do for the window? I don't want to do warped.
Yeah, if I can't decide on them, I tend to just go with leaded until I think of a better option.
It's not a bad idea. Yeah, because that doesn't look good. Ugh. Posted 2 images of Jeremy in the disco. He's a Thomas character. Say what now? Oh, nice job, Cuppy. I like your Peter Sam. It looks good. Oh, that's Jeremy. Oh. Maybe. Maybe not. So Jeremy's not JJ? No relation, apparently? I didn't put a back on Skarloey. I didn't put a back. Shoot. Like buffers and whatnot. I didn't do it. I didn't do it!
Would you even be able to?
Yeah.
Okay.
Like this. So we need to go 1, 2, 3. Two. That. Well, that's not even the same height. Bruh. There we go, Peter Sam. Oh, he needs the roof. He's just a baby. Look at him, he's just a baby. Oh god, I don't like that.
A little lad.
I'm gonna have to resort to the old. You know what I learned recently? Did you know that Christopher Eccleston had a different finale originally planned and filmed, but with him leaving before right as the first episode of his season aired, they never actually went through with it.
Oh?
Yep.
That is news to me.
It was a completely alternate version of the first season. So you know how Rose looked into the heart of the TARDIS and became Bad Wolf, and then he saved her by pulling the vortex energy out and he regenerated?
Yes.
Originally, he was supposed to just pull out as much as he could with the help of the TARDIS, and then he was obviously gonna survive because he didn't regenerate in the original ending. And at the start of season 2, he was going to be taking her to the hospital planet with those cats, and it would have been the ninth.
On New Earth.
Yeah, the 9th Doctor taking Rose to New Earth to get her healed because she was dying.
Oh, Oh,
So
that makes
yeah.
sense why that would have been the first episode.
Did you know that they did the same exact thing with Shurigawa? They filmed a completely different
did.
ending. Yep.
That one, yeah.
So there we go, kids.
Bit of
That's
movie
what?
and TV magic.
Yeah. But there's Peter Sam. He's looking really cool. What exactly is this game? Says Cool Emmett. This is Minecraft, man. But we're driving choo-choo trains. See? I drive in a choo-choo. Oh, 1 second, guys. Alright, I'm back. Sorry, I had to talk to my brother really quick.
No problem.
Okay. Get out of the cab, thank you. Winnie, what? Why are you woofing at me? Oh, now you want the little piece? Now you want the little piece? No, you can't have it. Do you want a bony? Chat, should I give Baxter a bony? Should I give Bean a bony?
Absolutely.
Should Bean get a treat? Yeah, he really should just get a treat anyway. I don't care what you guys think. So I'll be right back. All right, there we go. Beansy got his treat. What's up, Mad
Happy
Patter?
Pupper.
What?
Happy Pupper.
Yeah, you got really quiet again. Is hubby sleeping?
He is, yes.
Ah, okay. Well, then, you know what? Let me turn the music down more. Actually, I might even just pause it for a little while. There. Yes,
We'll be
Mad
thinking
Pat.
of new coach.
I'm thinking that this looks really cool.
That's the old one. This is new.
Does it have to be the wool, though?
Nope.
Okay. Do you have a reference photo as well? Can I see the reference photo?
Incoming.
Shanky, shanky, shanky. Where is Brad? There's Brad. Ah. So no, not that one. Either that or that. Probably not the metal plate. Because it's got the rivets. I don't think we want the rivets.
Do either of those come in as a connected texture, or is it a like it and lump it thing?
It's probably gonna be like it and go with it sort of thing. I don't believe they
Alrighty.
have connective textures. I'm just those colors are closer to what you sent me than what you've got on right now. That's all.
Yeah, no, I always appreciate the help with color.
Of course. Oh, like it will connect. It will not connect like that. I thought it did. It may connect if you do this one instead. Nope. Dang it. Dang it, Bobby.
Oh well, still, it's a better color, so we'll go with it. The bone blocks are okay though for the off-white.
Yeah, that's totally fine. You could also use sandstone too from the color, but that might just be yellowing in the photo. And for those of you at home wondering why these coaches have 2 wheels here and 2 wheels here, imagination. Welcome, Dreamy, to the TikTok chat. There just does not exist a single... Wait a minute.
You gonna make the switch for invisible bogies?
No.
And then make your own wheels?
No.
Okay, never mind.
Screw that. I've already made my own custom wheels more than enough today. I'm done. Let's do this. Alright. Set this here, this here, this here. Boop. Oh.
Oh?
Yeah, that's just that one.
Ah. Oh well. Like I said, imagination.
Yeah. Matthew says that bogey coaches do exist on the Skarloey Railway, so that is technically accurate. Based off of the image that Brad's trying to do, though, it is not accurate. It's basically like an Annie and Clarabelle with the one and one kind of thing. So, you know what I mean? Know what I mean? All right. Anyway, let's get some music back on again. Have to make Brad speak up.
At some point, I'll actually set the mic up properly.
That would be nice.
Then I won't have to use push to talk.
Wow.
But then you will hear me talking to myself, which might scare you, so...
Oh, I don't care.
You say that now.
How long have we been building crap together? I think it's totally fine.
Yeah.
Tis totally fine. Okay, I need to schematic Peter Sam. God, he looks good! What do you think, Brad? Does he look good?
Oh, absolutely.
Wait a minute. Where's Matt? There, I texted his sister on Discord there. She has the cell phone, he does not, so she'll be able to see where he is and hopefully let me know what he's doing. So we'll see.
Coolio, we might get Mr. Gamer Train to join us then.
Yeah, I would like his opinion on these. I don't know why I just filled that back in when I'm literally gonna have to just break it all again. Sometimes I just surprise myself. I can't talk. Surprise myself at my own stupidity. Action Gaming. I just got done adding Hound to my Transformers collection and I'm starting to run out of spaces on the Autobot side, which means more track must be added. Thank you, Matthew. I know. Oh, I think she already replied to me. Nope, that's something else. Ooh. If anybody saw the hugely viral 100 days catching only the Kanto Pokemon in Cobblemon from the YouTuber Familiar Ash, his 200 days video for only Johto Pokemon will be out this month. Anyway, back to it. But anyway, back to the Doctor Who conversation. Can you imagine, like, if we had Matt Smith in some of the Capaldi stories? Can you imagine?
Ooh, that would have some options. Ooh.
Yeah. Because, like, if everything shook out the way that it's already was about to shake out, then Eccleston would have had a three-season run, and then it would have been David Tennant, most likely. And then once David Tennant had his 25-season run, so that's what it seems like he's having, then, you know, it would have been Matt Smith.
Yeah, not wrong.
I mean, did you hear the latest theory about what's going to happen with Billy Piper?
Which one would that be?
The 16th Doctor?
Yeah, what is
the theory? So the theory is that she's going to be the bad wolf doctor, like the residual energy, because let's look at it this way. Let's scroll back a little bit.
To you, wasn't it?
I'm going to elaborate. Hold on. So let's scroll back a little bit. When Jodie Whittaker regenerated into David Tennant, it was sort of like the Doctor's internal thing, telling her that she needed to become the 10th Doctor's face to go help Donna. Now the theory is that David Tennant's Doctor is in trouble. So the Doctor knew this because of the bi-generation and became the face of Rose Tyler. Okay, bye chat, Matt. Became the face of Rose Tyler and is going to go help David Tennant's 14th Doctor with something, which will close the loop in the bi-generation. The theory, I believe, is that the two bodies will need to become one to close the bi-generation loop and the whole, like, story or whatever you want to call it. And then we'll have a true 16th Doctor.
Ooh, okay.
Yeah, so, like, the fandom name for Billy Piper's Doctor is no longer 16, it's Bad Wolf Doctor, like you were saying originally.
Yeah,
I could get behind that.
Same here.
Yeah. Dude, can you imagine 14 and 16 acting like the Doctor and Rose again?
Oh my god, the nostalgia would be palpable.
Oh my god.
And yes, I absolutely need it.
I need it as much as I need these locomotives always. Look at this. Look at how friggin' cute this is. Look at how friggin' cute these guys are.
Wait, is he even smaller than Skarloey?
No. Same exact
No? Oh, for a
same
second,
exact
it looked like
size.
it.
Same exact size. He, I believe, is going to be 2.5 blocks smaller than his original counterpart. Let me grab him. If I'm not mistaken. Silent Hunter, what's up? Finally some good narrow gauge engines? Hey, thanks. Oh my god, I need to go freaking X Games mode here. So that's a half. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The new Peter Sam is a half. 1, 2, 3, 4. Basically 5 if you add the 2 halves together. So we go from 6.5 to 5. So yeah, it's about another 2 blocks shorter.
Jeez.
Look at these little guys. They're so cute.
I love them.
Oh my god, they're so cute. You want them all? Dude, so do I. Look at them. He's so
Here, ladies and
cute.
gentlemen, we have a very happy Bubby.
We've lost Bubby. We've lost him hard. Look at him pulling into the little tiny shed. Oh god, he's so cute.
Love that.
Oh my god. Look at him. He just... Oh god.
Bubby is going gremlin mode now, apparently.
He's just so cute.
And I'm here for it.
Oh, okay, I need to fix Rusty. Like in the worst way. I said I would do Rusty next, and then I did Peter Sam. Hey, Cuppy, check it out, check it out, check it out. Look at the little baby. Look at the little baby. He's so cute. He's so cute. I literally want all of the excuses to only operate this narrow gauge engine from now on. I said at the start of this stream, or when I started building these, that I would tell you who my favorite narrow gauge one based on how good they look. Peter Sam, 1000%. This looks good. They're just little babies. I mean, the Skarloey looks really good too, but oh god, that Peter Sam. How do you make the wheels big again? So on... Where's a thingy? Oh, crap. It was at this moment he knew. He beeped up. Alright, Jack. You watching? Grab yourself a casing. So we have a space here. And we want to know how to make wheels bigger. So in order to make these wheels bigger, is you see these green ties underneath the rail underneath the wheels? You want to right click with an empty hand those green ties, and that will make your wheels bigger. Now to turn them around, what you want to do is you want to come in and right click this casing. 1, 2, 3. And then when you are it's usually 2 or 3. And then it'll flip them the right way for you. POV, Croven's Gate. Dude, Tony, look. Look.
Ah! He's so cute!
Okay, anyway. And then you got this little baby. They're just too cute. It's overloading me. Literally overloading me. Baxter's over, or Beanie's over here going, woof, but I'm cute. Woof, I'm the cute one. Woof, woof, woof. Let me take it off. Hold on. All right, come lay down. No more treats. You've had plenty. You're gonna get sick. You can't get sicky wicky. Because then chat will say that I'm a bad daddy. We can't have chat saying that I'm a bad daddy. So you can't get sicky wicky. See? Alright, come lay down. It's night-night time. Yes, cuteness overload. Alright, so. I need a picture of Rusty. Rusticus Maximus. That's CGI. We don't care. Give me a model picture of model series Rusty. Thank you. Okay, where's Rusty? Or where's Skarloey? Hey, nice job, Hen. We got 1, 2, train control seat. 1, 2, train control seat. Okay. So we need to get rid of this. Red smoke box. Let's grab you. 2. Go like this. Like this. Yeah, of course, Hen. I will happily take a look at it in just a little while. Kind of on a roll at the moment. Otherwise, I'd stop everything and put it on stream here for you. Is this going to be the next update for Bubdoor? So, no, this is just me goofing off and doing something different instead of working on the actual Bubdoor. The next update of Bubdoor is going to have this line from Knapford Harbor up to Tidmouth completed. It'll have most likely the Arsdale branch so that Arsdale can connect to Farquhar. It will also have the Farquhar branch line completely done, and it has the lead mine fleshed out. I feel like there was something else we said we were going to add to. Oh, fixing Gordon's Hill. Did you hear my theories on removing Lower Knapford earlier, Brad?
Yes, I think I did.
So with it not...
Because you found out it didn't exist.
Yeah, it's not canon. It's from like some Sodor Stories thing or something. It's not. It was never in the TV show. So, it's gone.
Are we able to reuse the station elsewhere, or...? or just scrap it all?
I'm gonna say scrap the station completely. I still stand by that I 100% built that entire station. And remember how I thought I insulted Matt really badly the other day? By saying that it looked like crap? I stand by that I built that 100%. And I don't like the way it looks. So I'm gonna say it's gotta go because it looks like crap because I built it. So that's what I'm saying.
Very well.
That's what I'm saying. Alright, anyway, back to Rusty. Okay, so Rusty is going to use a copycat layer. Actually, hold on. We're gonna get super creative with Rusty. We're going all out, Brad.
Oh, what's the plan?
These silly old copycat blocks.
Oh, you're obsessed with those now, aren't you?
You're damn right. Can any other block do that? I didn't think so. Alright, we need a bamboo glass. No, bamboo window. Yep. It doesn't work. Fine. Why does this feel like Rusty's gonna turn out like garbage?
Do you remember my initial Rusty, how I got him to be so small?
No?
The weird thing where you had to flip a trapdoor in the front to use the controls and then sit down in him?
Could you paste him so I can see what you're talking about?
Yeah.
Could you please?
1 sec. I bring it up just to remind you, like, you won't, like, because I know you hated my method. So it's like, you won't end up doing worse than this.
Well, let's see.
We're gonna take a gamble with Mark IV.
Oh, that's right.
Awkward, silly, but it made him small.
Silent Hunter wants to know if you can get a look at the rolling stock. This stuff?
Yeah, I've kept the original red and blue for comparison's sake, but they're coming along.
They are. This one especially is looking fantastic. The doors are kind of like going crazy.
Oh, did you have a weird visual glitch for these doors?
Yes.
What about the blue? Because these ones are like flickering a lot for me.
The blue ones are as well, yes.
Ah, okay. That's annoying.
I thought you were going to use the sliding doors.
Yeah, but if you use the folding doors, you get the nice separated windows, which is how
Fair
the
enough.
coaches look.
May I try something?
Go for it.
It's still got the weird visual glitch. I don't know why.
Is it, or can you just see the doors behind?
So
Strange.
you don't need to do the half layer with the barrier block anymore.
No, yeah, no. They're holdovers from the original, I guess. And because they're barrier blocks, I forgot they were there.
Yeah. Sorry, I totally just screwed everything up.
No, you're fine.
But yeah, you can still achieve this effect with the without needing to do the half layers because of the birch window. It is the birch window panes. That one.
Okie dokie.
Just so you know. But you can do whatever you want.
Nah, chat's heard it. I've been given my orders. Yes, Bubby, sir. Right away, sir.
Oh my god. Yeah, Rusty does need to... As much as I don't want to do that trick, I'm gonna have to. So that shrunk him pretty considerably. I noticed Edward's branch line doesn't have any stations. Not yet. It might at some point. We're just not there yet. You know what I could do for Rusty?
Yeah.
Put an invisible bogey where the train controls are. Make 4 wheels out of those copycat blocks. And keep the seat where it is, and we can put the train control where the bogey is. That makes sense.
Yeah. It's just gonna be an awful lot of hammering the wheels.
I know, I don't want to do that either, so never mind. You know what I might do? With your permission, I might just alter yours because yours is literally the shape that I'm going to want to go towards anyway.
Yeah.
Would you be okay with that?
Absolutely not. How dare you? How absolutely dare you, Bubby? Go right ahead. You're fine.
Thank you. But we're gonna do things just a little bit differently here. We're gonna put the door trapdoor on this side, so I can increase the height of Rusty, because he needs to be bigger.
Okie dokie.
Or not bigger, taller. You should try your hand at a Canadian Hudson locomotive. Ten out of 10. Definitely recommend. This. That's not the shape that we want, though. Shapoopy. It's Mario time! Okay, so we actually need layers there. Shoot. That's fine for that one. And is that Rusty? Yes, it is. Hello, Castiel Crab. So we're taking Rusty's original shape was about to here. His length, I mean. So I'm reducing him to this. And then I want to grab the red sand blocks. I discovered this when I was making Murdoch. These red sand blocks are phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. And you can use wet red sand to actually look more like rust on Rusty. So if I do cut red sand, I grab that one and I go like that. Get rid of the rest of this orange, or it's going to throw us off. And if I casually just boop in... Oh, you know what? I can just do the wet red sand down here on these boards, because rust will accumulate more down there. Steam, what's going on? Are you going to make narrow gauge episodes? Probably. What I finished earlier, Castiel, was I redid Skarloey. Made a little tiny baby Skarloey that's just so amazingly cute. And then this little guy that just makes me absolutely lose my mind because Peter Sam just looks so freaking cute! Look at him! Okay, and then this little fella. 2, 3. Let's do a birch. You've already got birch out. Got birch, but that's not the one I want actually. So I want birch window. Was it birch window? Yes, birch window panes. So birch window pane. Acacia. Acacia looks rusty. Not a fan of that though, but I'm not a fan of that. You know, action, life moves pretty pretty fast. If you don't stop and look around every once in a while, you might just miss it. Dr. Sunshine, what's going on? Will you make the 260 narrow gauge tank engine, aka Stanley? Will we make Stanley, Brad?
Give me a second to remember who that is. He's a white, silver and red tank engine, but he was a model. So perhaps.
Okay. Silent Hunter says if you change the slabs for panels, you could reach the controls. So the way this is going to work is you're going to come in. You'll come here. You'll open this. You'll right-click Rusty's thing. I think you'll be able to right-click that to close it, and then you right-click a seat to sit down, and it should work. Mysterious Stranger says, no, it's not that, Stanley. It's the one from the Railway series books. So we've got 2 different Stanleys being talked about in 2 different chats. Look at that. That's fun.
He's a complicated and square-shaped-ish engine, but possibly. I wouldn't rule it out.
I'm gonna go with that. Dr. Sunshine, no, this is Rusty. This is not Smudger. Let's do Glad Red Sandstone. That will give us the great texture that we want. So there's our grates. And then I need to go back here to the top of Rusty. It does look like these are just slightly ever so taller. But I don't like that. I think Rusty should just be boom. And then we want to do polished red sandstone. And let's do the connecting version so that it connects. Like so. Okay, and then we're just going to add little bits of the rustier color sand to him. And then some smooth red sandstone to kind of just mellow him out a little bit. Okay. And then let's grab a smoke box. Gojo Edits, welcome to the TikTok stream. Now let's do this instead. I don't know how we're gonna do this next part though. Use copycat flat planes to cover the top of the controls in the bogey block. Alright, so let me just show you what you're talking about here. So you're talking about putting the controls here. If I do that, I would have to bring that up there, like so. And then I'd probably end up having to do, let's see, like that to try and hide it. That's not what you're saying? Well, I don't understand what you're saying. Because we don't have any other room. Or any other place we could put it. Because the bogey block has to stay there. What are you thinking, Silent Hunter? Oh? Did world hunger just get solved? Question mark? Nope, it didn't. Dang it. Look up copycat flat plane. Copy cat flat pane. Okay, what about it? So the copycat flat pane looks like it goes in the middle of the block. Matt's joining us. I don't know if you saw that already.
Yeah, Matt the Gamer Train.
Yeah. Copycat flat
Hello there.
Hello, Matthew.
Matt.
I am here now. The favorite is here.
Yes, he is.
On which part? That I'm here or that I'm the favorite?
All.
What up to?
Well, we're making narrow gauge engines, and they look absolutely adorable. And someone in chat,
Expected.
yeah. So there's this one. There's the framed horizontal pane. That would do that. Oh my god! Wait. Oh. Wait. No. Get out of there. Get out of there, Matthew!
That was bad timing. I'm sorry.
Brad, this guy in chat just solved world hunger.
Oh.
Ow. Frame blocks?
Yeah, the frame block. It's perfect.
Well, and this, I was telling this to Brad the other day, but apparently in this version of the mod pack, the frame block's textures stay. Which is weird.
Oh.
Some of them do, some of them don't.
I see. Oh. I see what you
Right.
mean.
So I don't have to do that anymore, and it is amazing.
Rusty.
But look at Matthew, look. Here's the new Skarloey. Right here. This way. Look at right here. Look at how tiny he is. Look at how tiny he is.
Oh
And
my
then-
god.
And then come down here, come down here, come down here. Peter Sam, Peter Sam, Peter Sam. He's so cute.
Well,
He's so
you said
cute.
that do we have a Sir Handle yet?
No, not yet. But look at I made fake wheels. We've had the technology the entire time to make fake wheels.
Bro.
I know.
Bro.
All right.
Bro.
Silent Hunter says there's supposed to be a copycat version of what I just tried to do.
Maybe we don't have it in this version.
Silent Hunter is literally the MPV goat of the chat of the stream.
Is he though? Why not just do waves? You do it like with a lot of other bits.
Goat, Silent Hunter, 72.
Oh my god, there is.
86. And we're gonna pin this so that anybody who joins knows that you're the goat. Alright, I'm sorry, I missed what you guys were just saying. What?
I found the copycat version.
Oh, it's flat pane. Oh. Well, in that case, let's just do that. Just in case the frame decides to not work. Hi, Matt.
Hi.
How are you?
I is good and tired.
Yeah,
Dave, we went to Dave and Buster's.
I heard. I asked your
Oh,
sister
hi.
where you were, because I was afraid you were like dropped off the face of the planet.
No, I'm alive, sort of.
Okay.
Well, I came on to do a thing, but now I don't remember what that thing was.
I thought you came on because your sister told you we were on.
I actually came on my own volition, actually. I didn't know you were
Oh.
streaming. I didn't know you were streaming until I opened YouTube.
Hey Matt, I'm streaming. Hey Matt, I'm
now
cooking.
he tells me. Now she tells me. Now she tells me.
Dude, yeah, no, Silent Hunter, you were literally the goat. Let's see. Dr. Sunshine wants to know, will you be making the 240 fan variant of Thomas? I'm gonna defer to Matt the Gamer Train for that question. It's a really
What?
good thing you joined right now, Matt. Yeah, apparently
Hold
there's a
on.
240 fan variant version of Thomas.
Oh, I built that actually.
So there you go.
I know what they're talking. I know what I could place it down somewhere in our other build area, and when you get the chance, you can see it.
You can put it
I
here
think I
too
know
if
the-
you want. Either way.
So its actual originality is from a Thomas book. And then fans liked it so much, someone made it a proper character
Cool.
in a popular little series. And now everyone's just like, well, it's this character now. And I'm like, that's not true at all. It's just one-off thing. But I think I know what they're talking about.
Okay. It seems like they're very pleased to hear that you're going to be placing it down.
Alright, I'll let you know when I have it ready.
Perfect. Perfect.
And I think I showed it to you, but I don't remember if I did or not.
Is it the one you call your Strasbourg, Thomas?
Oh, I did rebuild that one too. No, he's still the 060.
Okay.
With the piston.
Then I don't know if you've shown me this one. You might have, but I don't know.
I think I copied over the schematic, the updated schematic. For this mod pack.
Still can't believe you totally just saved Rusty. I mean, he would have been okay, but now he's even better.
He's more squishy. Oh my gosh, Brad.
Yeah.
That's a lot of rolling stock.
It's only one of each.
I did have one question, and it was hard to explain over text. But you know how you have that coal, like one of them being like a coal truck with a bunch of different coal variants?
Me or Bubby?
But he's talking to you. He's not
You.
talking to me.
You.
Maybe?
From one of your old sets.
Maybe?
If I placed my version of it down and I showed it to you, would you understand it?
Possibly, yes.
Alright, I have now got like 3 schematics. Fun. And lag my computer. Double fun. I need a schematic table.
Oh
But
my
how is
god.
Stream?
Stream is good. Rusty looks so good. Chat, how can we solve this? What is there to solve this? Right here. This little gappy thing. What is there to solve that?
Replace the top with bites. Like the top part of the grill as bites. That will solve everything.
It won't, I promise.
Okay, then I tried my best.
You did. You tried so hard.
I got so far. In the end, it didn't really matter.
Oh my god, Action E coming in freaking clutch. That literally exactly 100% will work.
It doesn't.
No, it will. It will. There exists a block in this mod pack where you can make literally any shape, Matthew.
Oh. Oh. Smart.
Yep, that's perfect. See, that's very true, Silent Hunter. This is brainstorming at its absolute finest. Look at us. Tackling the narrow gaugers. Did you have fun at the arcade though, Matt?
Yeah.
Good.
It was a hard time getting the card because they have a summer special, which is why we wanted to get that set up.
Yeah.
We had a hard time getting the card to them.
You had a hard time getting your card to work, you said? I'm sorry.
Yeah, the arcade
Yeah.
because they have switched it to like tap only, and you can apparently still have them like punched to a keychain. But then there's a problem of the card will have a hard time reading stuff because it got punched.
Ah.
This bit.
What do we think of that, chat?
He's small, squishy, and cute.
I don't know if I like that, chat. It might have to be one of those things that grows on me. It does feel a bit tall in the front. It does. Oh, wait. What if we just do this?
New favorite block unlocked.
No kidding, right? Oh my gosh, I didn't realize how laggy this schematic is. Because it's not laggy on my mod pack.
Wait, season 4, Rusty? Rusty wasn't introduced until season 5.
No, he was in season 4.
The narrow gauges I thought were... Oh, they were season 4. That's right. Crap, you're totally right. My
Of
bad.
course I am.
That's the photo I'm looking at then. That's literally the photo I'm modeling this after. The only thing that he's missing are the little bobble things here that I physically just can't do.
Yeah. Oh, what can you do with the nameplate? Or you think that would be hard to do as well?
I can't do that either.
Alright, I was just wondering.
I wish I could. That would be so cool. But I was able to do different colors of orange to actually make him look rusty.
And just like have texture.
Yeah, exactly. So if I do that... I mean, that's gonna have to be... Hold on. Let me just show you really quick. Let me show you guys really quick what he would look like with the white face.
That real quick will turn into an hour.
Shut up.
Just tell me to shut up.
Yes.
Good, because it's probably true.
But there you go. That is as close to rusty as I can possibly get.
Follow me, Mr. Bread. Because I saw it in your selection. This truck. Is there
Yeah.
Is there a charcoal variant of all these extra pieces? Because
Maybe.
because how I do Henry's special coal is with charcoal. And I thought that would look make it unique.
Oh,
They have like a
right,
truck of like Welsh coal.
Possibly, I guess. Use the creative menu and we can search charcoal together and look.
I can try.
You're thinking that action? I don't know if I like that.
There is
Is it-
only a block of charcoal.
Oh, is just so there's no extra like textures like the regular coal does?
No, unfortunately not.
Sad. At least I asked. At least I I asked like if it is in here or not.
Like that?
You might
Hold on.
wanted to use charcoal because it is actually like a fuel.
That actually
source.
does look pretty good,
I-
action.
I like using the actual
gonna keep 'em like
coal
that.
blocks as coal. So
Ah, okay then. Yeah, something like what we're standing on is your best bet, I guess.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Princess Matthew only likes the actual fuel source.
I I want to slap him, but I can't. I want to mix slap him.
Here, you know what? I will teleport to you and I will go survival.
I think PvP's off.
I don't think
No.
PvP is off.
Okay, it isn't.
Yeah.
Oh,
Even-
so here's that. I haven't fixed the wheel config yet.
Okay,
but this clip who they were talking about,
well,
the little blue engine.
why don't you fix
Let me
your
fix
fix your wheel config
Yeah.
and we'll see.
because it is a 2.40. But there's 1020 if anyone recognizes him.
Matt's very good at and I mean this with love, he's very good at building the obscure characters.
that are not actually in Thomas, even though. Oh, he gave me a sword. Jeez.
Wow, Brad.
Oh, I thought that was you.
Yeah.
No, that was Brad.
Well, just because of how extended bogus is working right now, I can't actually show the wheels rotating properly after I put it in assembled. Beep boop. Because the single is supposed to be at the front. Where is the do? Oh,
1 second. I'm gonna help you out here so you can put him into build mode, or put him out of build mode really quickly.
I set up a station block. Oh, just so
Yeah,
it can be separated.
it's pulling 1020 as well though.
That was fine. So this hopefully will be the thing that I'm looking for. All right, assemble. Avengers assemble. The wheels are still rotated on the front.
Oh, hold on, I accidentally unlinked it. Shoot.
There you go. So that chat, is that who you're thinking of? How in the blue engine?
I don't remember who was saying it. Dr. Sunshine. Are you still there, Dr. Sunshine?
This is my version of Halloween in 1020.
So I don't know if Dr. Sunshine's here anymore. They're not responding.
Rip. Well, if they come back to the VOD, then
Yeah. I think it looks really cool, Matt. You did a great job.
thank you.
Yeah,
I actually have them on. I have them on my map, and I'm gonna use them in my videos.
nice.
So, also, oh, Hogwarts Express. I saw someone working on this last night or the other night.
Yes, sir. But look at this, Matt. Look at this right here. You see how it's got the little black thing over top of it like that? That should not be
Different.
possible. If it's only possible that block you can make look like anything. And then this this slab right here, only possible with that block.
Is that how you did that with the Flying Scotsman?
That is how I did. No, that is not how I did that with the Flying Scotsman. Flying Scotsman is the only framed block piece is the edge of the window over here.
Hmm.
And I wasn't sure. What do you guys think of the window? Do you like this window on this side better or the window on this side better?
I think
the other one, but I wanted to know what you guys think.
I think right side because obviously it's how Gordon's looks, and we're trying to get Gordon and Scotsman look like almost exact.
This side right here?
Yeah, the right side.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
The one thing I had a hard time trying to figure out was the smoke deflectors for my version.
That's the best I could do. I just copied what I
Yeah.
did for 844, so.
Yeah, it's understandable.
And you know what I can do? I can do a little framed mini slice or the corner strip. And that'll fit there. And then that can go there. I don't even
those
like
would
this
probably use because I probably have those in my version of the mod pack.
Yeah, you should.
That might help with help centering some of the and my engine's numbers that have that are not supposed to won't be centered for copycat. Bit panels.
Oh,
That might actually help me a lot.
oh my god, you are absolutely right.
You could use.
Where is the hammer? Because
Oh,
you could take something like this and beat it into a pulp.
Jeez.
And then you just boop it down. Break the rest of the blocks. I mean, you get the idea, right?
Yes.
Oh, you can control click them as well to copy them.
Yeah.
Which means you could use that to keep a MBT tag data of your
Yeah.
Skarloey wheels.
When you
instead
do
of
that,
rebuilding them.
right? But when I take the NBT data of this little tiny guy, for example, and I put it down, oh, it does put it the right way. It wasn't doing that for me last night. Oh.
So your wheels just got easier to make.
They did.
Now you just gotta put these on the other side so you can have the.
Eh.
You want them no number?
Eh. For now. I'll mess with that later. I'm gonna go back to my little cuties.
You say that every time you work on them.
But they're adorable. Like, come look at Rusty. He's so cute. Oh, he's already glued too. I just need to schematic him.
He's so small.
He is. Chat helped us solve the issue of not needing trapdoors too, with him being this small.
Small.
He's just so good.
Yeah.
Oh my god, it's perfect. Look at him.
Look at him, he's so cute!
Oh my god.
He's so tiny!
Oh, I love it so much.
And to destroy it.
Ah! Don't be mean.
Talking
know-
about
You know what I want to do just for poops and giggles?
what?
I want to try and make a tiny troublesome truck.
Like a narrow gauge truck?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. These are tiny rolling stocks. Those are
Mhm.
cute.
Oh, you've already got little tiny trucks.
In fact, specifically the brown set is Rusty's track maintenance
Along-
consist.
Alongside the little crane you got there.
Yeah, I'm really annoyed I've lost the schematic of my last piece that's missing out of the collection. The refreshment
just-
ladies coach.
Oh, they're fresh. Oh, yeah, that would have been a good one.
Oh my god. These are so adorable.
You've got slate, lumber, and coal. Then, obviously, the rest, like passengers and box cars.
And the brake cars.
Yeah.
The open coach looks really good.
Thank you.
I feel like you could just take one of these coaches again and just remake it. The refreshment ladies coach.
Yeah, I probably will.
No, then you could make it better.
I know, these are so beautiful. Silent Hunter says these are amazing. I completely agree. They're beautiful. I know. I could cry too. And look at these look at these little guys. They're just so beautiful. They're just so beautiful.
So when tutorials.
Season 4 of my Create Mod Train series. Which is probably like in a couple weeks, honestly. Like maybe 1 or 2 weeks. I've got enough episodes in season 3 to finish it off there.
What is this coach? This open coach.
That is a broken version of my original red coach.
Yeah.
So you can see the glow up I've been doing tonight.
Yeah, I see that. I'm now stuck. There we go.
Are there any qualms against me deleting this original Skarloey?
Unless you want to keep him for preservation's sake, probably not.
Or just return it into scrap. Justin?
Scar.
Scar. I think he's scarred. What do you think? Oh no.
So, preservation's sake, right? You think I should keep him for preservation's sake?
Up to you.
Oh.
Shouldn't have done that. You shouldn't have said that.
I think we got that answer.
Yep.
How about Rheneas? Do we have a Rheneas yet?
No, he's right. The original's right here. So what I've been doing for these little guys is I've just been copying or taking the schematic for Skarloey, putting that down, and then just booping out the different versions.
Yeah.
Like just shaping them to what they need to look like. So Rheneas, reserve it. Oh, Hen said preserve it for Rusty's Ghost Raid. We still have the schematics, bud. Don't worry.
There you go.
Silent Hunter said, "I'm sending you to the Shadow Realm." From as the fat controller.
I've seen that meme.
Oh my
I'm
gosh!
banishing you to the Shadow Realm.
In this instance, my fat controller voice sounds like Richard Nixon. Apparently, I am not a crook. You guys are way too young to know who that is.
No,
yeah,
I'm familiar with him.
I was talking about chat,
Purely
but
because
yeah,
of Futurama. Oh.
that's true.
Well, I didn't
know. Haru. What am I looking for? Oh yeah, Skarloey.
Super Saiyan Skarloey? We gotta keep Super Saiyan Skarloey.
Wait, that reminds me. Is Super Saiyan Skarloey still over here? He's not.
That was Scar.
That was Scar's brother. And he was. I think you moved him for that recording.
Or I killed him.
Deleted him.
Yeah, I probably killed
Right.
him. Hey,
You should have
Jackman.
schematic for him, right?
Is the Ted Field Thunderbolt? What, Jack? Welcome back, chat, Matt. Oh yeah, so you missed out on the Super Omega cuteness. Allow me to show you the Super Omega cuteness, chat, Matt. Where is he? The Super
one?
Omega cuteness that is Rusty. My absolute favorite in the entire world, Peter Sam. Literally the best thing ever, in my opinion. Then we got Skarloey, and then we got Rusty. Yeah, so chat actually helped out a lot with Rusty, because I didn't know this flat pane existed. So, but yeah, Rusty looks so good. I just want to put down some cars and do some shunting with these little babies. They're so
If
cute.
only you had some floating in the sky.
Yeah,
Well,
like it looked like the Duke.
We don't.
You might have some.
Boys, we don't really exactly have a yard to do that with. We would
Yeah.
need to build a yard. You know what we should probably do at some point is start working on the crew or works or whatever it's
Mortgage.
called, the Steamworks. So that we can have a yard.
I'm
Yeah,
assuming we're still
that'd
using
be good.
that one game for the Skarloey. Like how you built off of, that we used for Croven's Gate.
I used Blue Train with Friends.
Blue Train with Friends doesn't have, at least the newest version doesn't have Croven's Gate.
What game was it then?
I think it was called Soda or something. Soda Online.
That got taken down.
Again?
It's never came back from the first time it was taken down.
I think it's up right now. I'll check.
I could have sworn that we stopped using that one because it was taken down.
I think he was able to get it back up. Because I remember being on it once after. I'm checking right now, by the way, so you don't have to.
Okay.
Let me see.
Matthew says Sodor Online is now called Locos Online. Oh, and so does Spider Zack. What's up, Spider Zack? Welcome back.
Yeah, that makes sense. The name change.
How's everybody on TikTok doing? No one's talked on TikTok in like for ages here. What's going on around here? Everybody okay?
What is TikTok? I never heard of that thing ever.
Is everybody on TikTok alive? Hello?
I don't think so. I think the boredom got to them. Yeah, it's called Locos Online now.
This is gonna be one of those days where Matthew's just like full of piss and vinegar and just really wants to smack people around with his words. His hurtful words.
Well, I'll go back to my corner.
No, you're being funny. I think it's cool. Don't stop.
Yeah, but that's the thing, though. Now these are getting actually clipped. Now I feel even worse.
Oh, that's true, because they are being clipped, and you can hear how much of a jerk you sound, and it's funny. Anyway.
Lag.
But like okay. The gaslighting that I did to you with the holes on Diesel, that actually made me...
So you know they were there.
Yes, they were definitely there, and I feel bad about it, but it is a funny clip.
No, so... I think it's funny because I know that I was right, and I figured out pretty quickly, even after you were messing with me.
Yes, you were definitely right. What the HE double hockey sticks just happened?
Nuclear warfare. Too soon?
What on?
That's not cool. So basically just don't put them in build mode ever again?
Just don't. That's the short answer. Just don't.
Okay, fix it.
Did you though?
Brad, he's being mean to me again.
Use your almighty admin powers and smite him?
No, because that's not fair.
If I knew how to do it, I would do it.
Then have fun.
Well, then again, Matthew literally just said if he knew how to do it, he would do it. So I'm not gonna do it though. All right, who's next? Should I do Duncan, Sir Handel, or Rheneas? Let's put a poll.
Nice. Okay. So if I say an answer, everyone's just gonna go for my answer.
I'm gonna do a poll. So we've got Duncan, Rheneas. I'm totally spelling these wrong. Rheanas, I believe. No.
Yes.
It's Rheneas. Rheneas. I was close. Sort of. Or who was the third one? Duncan, Rheneas, or Sir Handel?
Sir Handel.
Alright, poll is live on the YouTubes. Who should be next? Vote now. Duncan, Rheneas, or Sir Handel? I'm gonna keep it up for 5 minutes.
20 years. And we'll never know who will win.
You know what? Actually, Duncan probably doesn't need to be done because Duncan is an 040.
I feel like you should redo him just for texturing wise. And
Everybody's
just see what you can do.
everybody's saying redo Duncan, but he's right here and basically done. But yeah,
Well-
I agree. He does need to be a little bit textured a little bit differently. I agree.
Who do I want redone? I want this guy redone.
Spider-Zack
Nope.
says, I never thought I'd ever spend money on Roblox until I saw that Locos Online had an A4 Mallard skin for Spencer. Wow.
Yeah. Yeah, it's the one thing though is the creator of Locos Online is not, you didn't hear this from me, but may or may not have been are using that for money reason, like trying to steal money basically.
What do you mean?
But he did. Oh,
Maybe we'll talk about it offline.
Yeah, controversy reasons.
Yeah, we'll talk about it offline.
Got wings. Again.
All right, here's a picture of good old Donkey Boy.
Too early for the movie.
Because, yeah, Duncan basically won, so we're just going to say Duncan. We'll do Duncan first. Alright. So Duncan is yellow loco metal. Let's grab... Oh, farts. There. So we can clear that out. You still there, Brad?
Yeah, I was just hunting through files looking for my missing schematic, but I think
Gotcha.
I'm just gonna have to rebuild it.
Sorry, dude.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you could do it better
happens.
now.
Yeah, exactly.
I has a question for the Bubby.
What's the question for the bubby?
Can I has another copy of ADF Thomas? So I need to use him as a reference
Sure.
model.
One moment, please. Jergo
Thank
in
you.
Discord, welcome. Okay, so old Donkey Boy has got this shape. And the thing I'm looking at here, so let's do where is the frame blocks? I passed it. Let's do this. And then let's grab a support.
What do you want, little doggo?
No, it doesn't work in a frame block. No. Okay, what about that? Arrgh. Suggestion for Smudger to be next because yes. What if I do a spruce? No, that doesn't work. All right. So, chat. You guys were super helpful before. What do we think about that for Smudger's thingamajigger? That pokes down off his side there? I don't think I like that actually.
That's
Hold
not
on.
Smudger. That is.
Sorry, Duncan. Duncan.
They look nothing alike.
Um. Use the centered copycat thing in one of the diagonal wire things. The centered copycat thing?
Are they referring to panel? A panel. Maybe some sort of panel. Or a slice. Maybe they're thinking of a slice.
The flat pane. And then what's the diagonal wire thing? Don't remember if it's your pack now that I think about it. Uh-oh. How do you message me? I don't actually do messages on Discord right now, Spider Zach. So you're talking about the cow catcher, this thing, right? That thing? Yeah. So if I do... wait! World Hunger Mode achieved. So what? He's got 2 of them. Who cares? That's our thingamajigger.
Well, technically Duncan does have 2. On both sides. Just one's yellow and one is black. But you know what?
In the model series picture I'm looking at, he's just got 1 on either side and they're both black.
Okay. I didn't remember.
Hey, that's
I think
okay.
I remember a model wrong.
I could do the slice, yeah, I guess. That's too big. Maybe we just do that? Eh. Wait. I can't spell. Doesn't work. Do you think the layer looks better? Yeah, we'll just leave it like that. That's fine. Okay, so Duncan has this a viscerally type shape. We do this.
You think Duncan would like Dunkin' Donuts?
It's copyright free, don't worry. What are you talking about, Hen? ZTZ, welcome into the chat. This is gonna have to be... Let's do... Is that how you did it, Brad? It is how you did it. Okay, and then let's do you connect? You do connect. Okay, good. Okay. You do not exist. Let's grab coal. And then
Be right back.
hi. Could I actually get away with that? I could just be like a really dirty top? Question mark? Brad, do you have to work tomorrow?
I do.
Okay. It's not too late for you right now, is it?
3 in the morning.
What time do you have to work?
Not till 4 in the afternoon.
Oh, okay.
Today, technically yesterday was the day I woke up at 6. So I've almost been awake 24 hours.
Sweet. Look at you.
I feel like death.
Well, that's not good.
Nah, that's just stubbornness for you.
Seems legit. What do you think, chat? Are we cooking? You might. Reminds me, Bubby, you might like adding Armor's Workshop. I don't like Armor's Workshop. I don't like it. I'm sorry. Thank you for suggesting it, though. I just don't like it. Bubby's cooking? Thank you, Henny.
I'm back.
Hi, back. Where'd Matthew go?
Welcome back.
I don't know. He went to let the dog out. Then he
Just
didn't come
decided not
back.
to come back.
I don't know. Next time I have to get up, I'll find him.
Alright, fair enough. Tell him we said hi and we miss him.
I'll try.
Hi. All right. So we need. You know what? Let's do dark oak windows. Let's do this to give him a little bit more of an older vibe, because I get the feeling that he's an older engine. I don't know much about him.
I mean, kind of the opposite.
Really?
I think Mavis, like, he didn't want to adapt to how Skarloey Railway did it, and he was constantly rocking and rolling around the tracks and derailing himself. Because he thought he knew better.
I see. Brass! Duh! Thank you, Action. Brass is a good color. What if we did this? No. Skarloey and Renee are the old ones. They're over 150 years old. Sheesh. Goodness me. That should pop out just a little bit. And then what we can do to help hide the bogey being there, just so we can keep that center dome. I really like that center dome. So the other reason why I'm taking forever to release tutorials for these guys is because these, where are they? These smokestacks do not exist for you guys yet. I have a texture pack that makes them do this, a private texture pack that makes them do this, and eventually Steam and Rails will be able to do these small tiny ones, but I'm hoping by the time these guys are ready to be tutorials that part of Steam and Rails is actually out, if that makes sense. Hopefully.
Everybody's so quiet.
Because you're gone. You're the life of the party.
So true.
Wow. Oh, my Lanta.
Oh. The dog one's in now. I'll be back.
Alright. Yeah, actually, you're actually correct. That's most likely when it's going to take place. Unfortunately. I think the taller smokestack like that looks good. What do you guys think? Old Dunk is looking good. He's looking good. Sweet. You okay, Brad?
Yeah, I am just about done with the refreshment car
Sweet.
in both designs.
Oh, wait. That needs to go there.
Must say, I think it turned out quite well. I'm quite
Nice.
proud of it.
Oh whoa.
Hi.
Welcome back, Matt.
What turned out well?
Refreshment lady cars.
Ooh. Misa wants to see these.
Airstrike!
Oh, that was my shoulder.
Oh dear.
Oh, Matthew, are you okay?
No, it hurt.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Where is the Brad?
I don't know. You'll have to teleport to him.
Oh, I found it. Oh, that's cute. Oh, you have to close for you have one that's closed, stop one that's open.
Yeah.
That's cool. But you're a little tall. I don't know. I can't reach that high.
I mean, it's accurate to the picture.
True.
In terms of, like, even
Which-
the adult
Which
models.
doesn't make sense. Like, unless you want to put a stool when you're like when it's stationary. To like be able to stand up here. But you're right, it's accurate to the model.
Here we go.
But it's cute. It is really cute.
Would you like to come see how Duncan looks?
You did it? You did the thing again?
Yeah.
Ooh.
What? Ever since I showed you those sliding doors, you're just gonna use them forever.
Maybe. Just a little bit.
I didn't think those were gonna actually originally work.
Oh,
It did.
this
Oh my
is the
gosh.
refreshment lady's car. Ah.
Nice job.
Okay, I have seen this before when you showed me this before, yeah. Okay, everybody says that they want to know.
Do you want some tea and crumpets?
They want to know what Reneus is gonna look like. I don't even remember what Reneus looks like.
Reneus is basically like similar to like Duncan, just a bit different.
Oh, okay. So he's a long, thin boy.
Extra long.
I know exactly what color I would use for him. Wet red sand.
Why wet?
Come look at it.
Why?
That is the color of Rheneas right there. Literally.
Ew. Okay.
I will take your word for it.
Yep. Same. I'm gonna back away before I do something I'll regret.
Fine. I would argue that Rheneas and Rusty are the same color, though. Here, let's do it. What?
I was gonna say yes, but Rheneas is more like a reddish orange. More with Rusty's like a orange. If that makes sense.
I'm asking the chat because to me, what I'm looking at for the reference images, that's the same color as Rusty.
Because I'm assuming you're looking at the season 4 pictures.
I googled Rheneas, Thomas and Friends, and all of the Google quiet. All of the photos are coming up with the exact same colors as Rusty.
Well, if he ends up the same color, then he ends up the same color.
Apparently, he started as a yellow engine and then turned orange, or got an orange color.
That is not true.
Why is there a picture of Rheneas right here in yellow?
Because it was used for as a gag at the end of the Blue Mountain Mystery movie. It's like just a one-off gag.
I sent you a picture in Discord, Bubby, if that helps at all. Like, once
Okay.
again, colorblind, so I don't know if I'm helping or hindering.
Or both.
Yeah, that's the same color. Rusty's just rusty and like dirty. Rheneas is like a washed clean color for Rusty. It's gonna come down to I can only do what I can do.
Yeah. In my humble opinion, which I know no one's really gonna care, I say Rusty should be black, like in the Rowdy series. But that's just my opinion. And I'll stay by that opinion.
So, according to the official Thomas the Tank Engine wiki, Rheneas, while working at the Blue Mountain Quarry, his paintwork was severely damaged after becoming a runaway. This was a result of having gone too fast over the collapsing Blondin Bridge. This resulted in a brief period when he was painted yellow with blue lining. So he was yellow at one point.
Yes.
In CGI series.
Oh
Yeah.
only CGI, so not in model.
Yeah.
But you do have the smudger recolor, which is green for Rheneas, so you have that too. And if you want to go even more technical, he technically wore purple in a magazine story. So, if you wanted to make him purple.
No.
He's-
Okay, so that still works. We've got... this right here, guys. This is the color I'm looking at. Because it's the model... when he was still a model series, like it's the version 3 of the model series. I have no idea what it's actually called or whatever, but that's Rusty's color. That's what I'm looking at when I say that's Rusty's color.
No, I believe you.
And I'm just tossing out what I'm seeing. That's all. I do see what you guys mean, though. I do see what you mean. And Jack, no, I'm not colorblind, and yes, you did go too far. So,
Well, you just put a man while he's down.
And Jack, I don't have Red Branch Line coaches available on my Patreon. I don't know why you keep asking in the Discord about Red Branch Line coaches. I don't have them. On the Patreon, I mean. Alright. Image be gone. I don't know. It does look a little CGI to me, but according to the wiki, this is from the model series. I don't know.
It could have been part of the CGI model hybrid.
Oh yeah, hybrid series. I forgot about that.
Season 12.
Alright, hold on. So for Rheneas then? So if this is what Rusty looks like, this would be what color I'd use for Rheneas. Let's put El Resto in the light so it's easier to see this. And then I would just do that. It's the same color as the red sandstone, just red sandstone's washed out. That's basically as best as I can do. Orange Loco Metal. Actually, hold up. The orange Loco Metal has a little bit of a red tint to it.
Ooh.
How do we feel about orange Loco Metal, chat? Use it? Let me end this poll real quick. Oh, you did action? Sorry. Sometimes chat gets a little bit crazy and I don't see everything. I'm sorry. That's it. That's Rheneas' color. Okay. So then we're using orange Loco Metal. Okay. And Rheneas is an 040, correct?
Yes.
Correct. Though with that, I think I might have to call it because I am Shad, so...
Yeah.
Have a lovely night and enjoy the rest of the stream, guys.
Thank you, sir. Have a great night.
Yeah.
You're welcome. Take
Bye.
care. Toodaloo.
Bye.
Yeah, he sounded really tired, poor guy.
Yeah.
Where is Skarloey? There he is. Excuse me. So I'm gonna try to do this with Skarloey's shape as a base, and we'll go from there. I might not be able to. Is anybody opposed to Rheneas having the same shape-ish as Skarloey?
No. Technically, in the books, Skarloey and Rheneas are technically brothers.
So
And
they
they
would
do look kinda
technically be the
similar.
same?
They technically do look similar. It's just Rheneas is supposed to be a bit, like, chassis-wise, longer than Skarloey. Than how Skarloey is supposed to be a Ford 2. Compared to Rheneas' 04. Oh.
So then this would be accurate if I just took off the trailing wheels on Rheneas.
Yes. Yes, and I think the cab is slightly thinner.
I can work.
Well.
I can do that too. I can work with that. I have a way to work that. Alright, let's just clear the red first.
And it doesn't have a saddle tank.
Yes.
Which, I don't know how water then works for the actual locomotive that Reneus is based on. How does that work?
He does not have those. He does not have that. He has a center. Ooh, I could do what I just did with Duncan.
Duncan.
And then have the coal hide the fact that that's there. Because you're not really going to be looking down at Reneus.
Well, kind of, because he's small.
Right, but theoretically you're going to be on ground level. You won't really see...
True.
Technically, you won't really see down.
What if I want to see up, not down?
What if you want to see colors instead of shapes?
I would just see colors in general.
Fair.
For immersive
Dang it.
paintings, how do you upload an image?
You can do one of two things. Number one, ask Bubby for help and have him do it for you. Or number two, drag it onto your screen.
I just did number 2 and it didn't work. Maybe it did, I just don't know where to drag it to.
Are you using a painting or the graffiti can?
Graffiti can. Do you mean to use an actual painting?
No. I'm just going to grab a graffiti can and take a look. See if it's in the database. It's not. So, when you put down the painting, it puts the white square.
Yes.
When you have the white square, you right click it with your paint can.
Oh, with the paint can in hand?
Yep.
Okay.
So you right click the white square with the paint can and you'll have a new window that pops up. And then drag your picture onto that new window. But if you want it to look a specific way, I might need to do it for you because I don't think I can walk you through how to adjust it.
I think I'll be able to figure that out. But
Okay. Wait, hold on. Make the boiler a bit thinner and it should be okay. Reduce the mass on the boiler, I think it'll be good. Is there a slightly longer four-wheel chassis? No, there isn't, unfortunately. There is not. I wish that there was. What I was thinking I could do was just replace this center one with just a single wheel and then make a back wheel. But I think that would just look weird, so I think we'll just keep it like this and do what Matt was suggesting by having him be a little bit more, what'd you say, book accurate?
yeah, just kind of looks more closer to Skarloey.
Right.
Which basically from what you need to do for Reneus, then, is just make the cab smaller.
Yep.
If possible.
Yep, it is possible. It is very possible. I don't need to I don't have those wheels. The fake wheels in the back, I mean. So I can do this. And I can go like this. That. And then I can shrink in his cab by the little nub in there. Shoot. And then the little nubbin there. That might need to be a bigger nubbin. Is this a window on the back?
There are windows on the back.
Like these top the top side pieces are windows?
Yes, the top corners, I would put them as windows.
Roger that.
And on the front and back.
Okay.
Well, this is not gonna work. Sad faced. I was gonna try to put the picture on it so I don't have to go back and forth between Google.
Send me the picture. Welcome to the chat,
Alright.
Peter, on TikTok.
I wanted it to be a surprise on who I was making, even though you might not know who it is anyway.
I might not, yeah. Silent Hunter says if you want to make him book accurate, paint him red with blue lining, but I'd have to make a texture pack to put blue lining on the red. So nah, I'm good. I am good.
I sent you the picture.
Geek out, what's up, bud? Alright. Oh, you're making Stanley. Everybody was
Yeah.
talking about him earlier.
Stanley. I was gonna do not RWS. ADF style Stanley.
Nice.
I was just trying to get him to work in the. I was gonna surprise you guys what I was working on. So I was thinking of that when we're like, say if like we're just on our own, and we're working on a character. I thought of like us having like a little board of the picture of what references. If
Yeah.
that makes sense. That's what I was gonna try to do, but I can't immersive paintings apparently.
Oh, wait, hold on. That is not a photo. Is this a photo? That is not a photo. I need to take a screenshot.
I just grabbed a screenshot from online. I might have to change to like a PMG or something.
Yeah, I'm just gonna take a quick screenshot with my computer. And then go to my screenshots folder. Drag you in here.
I didn't think of that. Just putting it in the screenshot folder.
Alright, how big do you want this to be? Like a little tiny square or like a...
I have the wall that I made is a 3x3.
Okay. Do you know how to find photos in the graffiti menu?
I'm assuming it's under the third tab where you
Yes.
have the down to mine
Yes.
and the station names.
Precisely. Alright, sorry I had chat closed for a second, guys. I'm doing good, Geeky. How you doing? That's not the Stanley we were discussing earlier. The one we were talking about is the red narrow gauge one. Oh, okay.
Stanley.
What are we thinking about Rheneas so far, chat? Is Rheneas looking good?
I think he looks like a Rheneas.
You think he looks like Rheneas? That's good. Because that's what he is.
I mean, that's the point, right?
That is the point. He's looking good, thank you. Jack, what do you mean does no one like you? What are you talking about, man? Come on now.
Speak up. Bobby's a plain speaking person. And he only believes in plain speaking, and you have to speak up. Is that right?
Yeah, you have to sound like a plane when you talk to me.
What I meant.
Oh.
That's funnier.
Jack, what do you mean? You've done nothing but complain. No one's gonna talk to you if you're gonna complain, bud. Come on. Contribute in the conversation. Don't just be a complainer. You know?
Don't be a hater. Be a friend, not a hater.
Yeah, fish are friends, not food. I'm not 100% sold on those windows, but I might get there. We'll see.
Oh, you did bite handles?
I did bite panels, yeah.
I mean, to get the idea, try just like regular windows, like with the acacia frame.
That is a regular window with an acacia frame.
Oh, but I mean like the actual glass without the white, without the like the block that you're holding. Try like a different one. What I'm braining. But brain doesn't always want a brain.
So what do you think? Like that?
Yeah, I'm just TP.
Yeah, just TP.
Means needs to understand what the puppy is bubbling. Oh, it's really close up. Yeah. Actually, yeah, I kind of actually can see it.
Which one? The darker one or the one with the
oh.
white lining?
The one on the right, my right, from the front.
Got it.
You can see out of the cab more. Yeah, you can see out of the cab more.
Got
Even
it.
though from where you're sitting, you literally just see a front wall.
Jack, why would I be mad at you? You didn't do anything wrong. I'm not mad at you.
You're looking like a Rheneas.
It's looking like a Rheneas. What should I do for the back, though? Does this need to be windows? Like, which one's windows? These black spots or the middle?
Black spots.
Okay. Should I do the same thing?
Try it.
Or should I do bite panels again? I don't know. I kind of like the way that looks, though.
What does the chat think? Show them with the... Okay, so here's what you should do. Do one side like you did with the actual window. Place one side with panel, like the bit panel, and one side with the vertical panel. Or whatever, slice or whatever.
There we go.
Now you decide.
All right.
What do you think?
As I'm standing here, well, Matt pushed me out of the way, but
Sorry.
left or right? Left, right. Start poll. All right. So as I stand here like this, should it be the windows that are on the left of Rheneas or the right of Rheneas? So the left side being the bigger window, the right side being the smaller window. I just feel like the bigger one goes better with the painted side there, but I don't know.
Yeah.
Everybody's
We'll
saying
see.
the right side though.
That's the line.
Oh,
that's
never
through the
mind.
middle.
Never mind. The left is taking the lead. Now the right's back in the lead. Oh my god. The left's back in the lead again. Oh my god. Neck and neck. Oh my god.
I can't vote for this because I actually have no idea.
Oh my god, it's a deadlock at 50-50? It seems like chat could go either way.
Imagine it's a 50-50 split. What do you do?
Like watching a Splatoon's turf war. I think it's like watching a game of soccer when it's been 3 hours and it's still 0-0. Oh, right took the lead. Right took the lead. All right, let's see if we can get to 9 votes. 9 votes and we'll call it. So we just need 2 more people to vote, please.
All right, I guess I'll vote.
Well, which one do you vote for, left or right? Just tell me.
So I don't have.
Because it's 50-50 right now, so you make the deciding pick.
Really? Putting
Yep.
all this pressure on me?
Yep. Which one? 50-50 right now.
Oh, I literally could go either way.
Yeah. Leave it exactly the way it is right now, question mark?
Yeah, just wait. So if anyone wanted to change it when the build tutorial for him comes out, you have options.
So let me just also point out here, we have this like pixel gap that's gonna look weird. If we go with the option on the right, I'm leaning more towards the left now.
Yeah, I'm gonna say left because it does. This like black line does look kind of cool.
Yeah. And I think the left just looks cleaner. Like Action just said in the chat. Okay. What about color in the middle on the back though? Maybe I go like that. Actually, that looks good. That's perfect.
I say we change this. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Yeah? Nah?
Sure. That's fine with me.
Just because it would match up with the front. Because that's kind of how you're doing with the, like, your current style anyway. For standard or narrow gauge.
Yeah. Silent Hunter says you could make the back all panels instead of layers, but then if I do all panels, look what happens to the rivets. Let me show you really quick.
Oh yeah, the rivets.
We don't like the rivets.
Some of my models that I have, I use panels like that and the rivets on every single slot. It's annoying, but it makes my models look so good.
There's just too many rivets like that. I really don't like it. Action-y gaming, you're a really useful viewer. That's what he said. He says, apparently I'm a surprisingly useful viewer when I show up. I'm like, well, you're a really useful viewer. There. That is Rheneas. Look at the difference. Look at this Rheneas over here that I originally had. Like, now this guy looks nothing like Rheneas. Jeez,
But also, when you first build these, that's when you installed buffer and beams, right? When
probably.
you discovered it, and you wanted to play with it a lot.
I
and just see
did.
what you could do.
I really, really did, yeah. Sir Bubby Hat confirmed. For real though. He has to have that taller smokestack.
He's a tall boy.
Yeah. I think that right there is Rheneas.
He just needs a back buffer beam.
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Well, also with the limitations that we have with the create mod and extended bogies, and there's literally no way to make his chassis longer, give him his iconic longer shape.
Right. I mean, he kind of does look like he's got that longer shape the way it shook out, sort of.
True. I mean, the only true way is to find a picture of Skarloey and Rheneas side by side to see how long they actually are compared to each other.
Well, here, Skarloey and Rheneas size comparison.
I just wanted to see if one is longer than the other slightly.
Surprisingly,
Even though
there's a
we're
lot of AI images showing up right now. Why?
I am not surprised. Welcome to the age of AI. Your ticket questioning your reality.
Yeah. I can't find one that's side by side. So I won't worry about it. They're technically going to
Yeah.
be the same size right now. Ish, but
If you could-
Skarloey is going to be a little bit longer.
If you can find a way to make one of them more accurate, you guys could go for it when the tutorial for them comes out.
Yes.
Whenever that happens.
Tomorrow. No, I'm just kidding.
You said you have like what? How many more episodes until you call season 2?
Quite a few. I mean, technically, we just did the tutorials for these because we built them on stream. So,
Yeah,
but it's just the people who watch the stream.
yeah,
So,
if they paid attention.
yep, if they paid attention and built along. So that's everybody over here except for Sir Handel and Mighty Mac. And I think I'm going to save those guys for tomorrow or something, because it is getting pretty late. So let's say goodnight, Gracie, to chat really quick. And we'll kill all the items that Matthew keeps dropping on the ground.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Right. Okay. All right, let's say goodnight, Gracie. Thanks,
Bye.
Thanks everybody for being here. It was a lot of fun. I think you guys did a really great job helping out. Everybody did a great
Yes.
job. Everybody's awesome. Everybody's amazing. Oh wait, hold on.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Weren't we supposed to watch Hen's video?
Hadn't
I
had a
told-
video?
Yeah, I totally said I was gonna watch Hen's video on stream.
I don't think I was here for this.
Yeah, I
Maybe
don't
I
think you
was.
were either. He was editing and posting a video. Where is it?
We almost forgot about him.
I totally forgot. And then he said bye, and I was like, oh wait. I totally said I was gonna watch his video.
Well, if he watches the VOD,
Wait,
he'll know that we watched
Henny,
it.
is it the half an hour one, buddy?
Oh my gosh.
Oh.
If it is,
Well, yeah, we'll watch a little
definitely.
bit of it, but I gotta go to bed. I thought it was gonna be a trailer or something. I'm sorry. Let me watch a little bit of it, and then I'll post it in the chat. Okay, hold on. Give me 1 second.
I'll watch through the whole thing. I'll tell Bubby all about it.
I'll watch the whole thing too. Just probably not tonight. I gotta go to bed. This one. All right, here we go. Wait, hold on. Hi, guys. Welcome back to the channel. Yet again with a strange set of circumstances. We have more admin madness featuring mainline theorists YouTube. Enjoy!
Wow.
Like Spike.
And is this the game you were trying to see if we wanted to play with you the other day? Is
I
this
actually
the
like this game.
the Whales game?
Yeah, I like this game.
See, when he was saying it the other day, I thought he was talking about like actual animal whales.
Oh no! Once I saw the beginning of the video, this part of the video, I'm like, oh, I know this game. I like this game. It's actually really cool.
Oh my god, I feel like a complete heel now. I would have totally played this. I thought he was talking about like actual sea whales.
Well, I think it's called like
Juke.
Discover like whales or like.
Juke dat mooi waar,
Actually,
dat.
hold on, I'll look at the game title of it. I literally played it the other day.
Henny, is there any swear words? I don't do swears when I'm streaming like this. So is there any swear words I need to be aware of?
Oh, well, we've played it before.
Not really. Okay.
It's called Somewhere Whale. Whale.
Yeah, somewhere Wales. Yep.
Because I remember you bought some of the Thomas outfits from this game.
Oh, okay. So I have played it with you then. All right, perfect. Well, then there we
It
go.
It has gotten a few updates since. I just don't know where to find them.
Well, I will gladly play this game again with you guys, whether it's on chat or on stream. I mean, or on whatever. This looks fun. I like stuff like this. Like a little bit of driving, a little bit of shunting, all kinds of stuff.
And also, here's a fun thing though. It's two players can sit in one cab.
Oh, that is pretty fun.
So one can be the switchman, and the other can cause chaos.
Hen says I suggest skipping a bit forward. Like how far? Should I go to later at port? Let's see what later at port is.
Yeah.
A bit further? Ah, I see it, I see it, I see it. Here we go. Let's see the crash. Wait. Why is it floating menacingly in the sky? Like, Choo Choo Charles's cousin.
This guy. Bricky, come on. What the hell?
That's probably a plug or like
He's so
some
low.
sort of admin trick.
Yeah, that kind of does look like an admin thing. Alright, he says it's not that, and to skip forward more. He wants us to see the crash.
You know, the fun part.
Yeah, I don't see a crash though, Hen. Right there? Right here? Back? This? It's midway.
I mean, obviously, if we had time to watch through it,
I think I literally just found it accidentally. Hold on, let me back up a little bit. There we go. Yeah, I did accidentally find it. Here we go.
No.
Not again, bruh. So it happened before this.
Nice.
Oh, the one after that?
Okay.
Here it comes. All right, he says, here it comes.
Wait, who is the admin?
Oh, yeah, I see it. I see it. Oh, God.
Oh.
Oh,
no. Oh no.
Oh, I completely dismantled the other one.
That's so sad.
Oh, that was like almost satisfying in a way, though.
It completely went new.
Dude, that was awesome. Oh, now they're coupled up. It's all destroyed, but they're coupled up.
Wait, personal derail?
Oh my goodness.
Oh yeah, I see that. This is so goofy.
You're about to fly?
I could explain like the engine was loading and then you know
The-
where we're at.
The admin got in it and started flying with it.
Oh my god, this freaking hate it.
Okay,
Oh. That's not very nice.
I'm gonna go to the quarry. Get a locum. I'll get my own locum. Nah, I don't want to crash into you guys. I just want to get Elmira out.
The thing at the end is the best.
the thing.
Oh, why can't this local work?
Oh my god.
It just nuke.
Yeah, he blew up with it. That was funny. All right, Henny, I'm gonna have to pause it there because I do gotta go. All right, now thanks very much for that that amazing video, Hen. I think you did a great job editing. I really do. We're next time we do a Roblox thing, we should totally do this. I was actually gonna try to do one last night, but then I got distracted making the Hogwarts Express. But yeah, let's definitely play this game next time. So maybe we'll do some Roblox stuff tomorrow or tomorrow, Tuesday, tomorrow, Wednesday. So we'll see. We'll see. But in the meantime, we say goodnight, Gracie. Thanks everybody for hanging out with us. And thanks again, Henny, for the awesome video. And everybody have a wonderful night. And yeah, we will see you all next time we stream, either tomorrow or Wednesday or whatever. We will see you all. But yes, now it is good night, Gracie, for real. So Matt, let's just say bye and get the heck out of here. Oh. Bye.